Hello, Merry Christmas, or if you're in the UK, Happy Christmas. Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? We all had a wonderful, wonderful Christmas Day. Christmas Day hype! I'll just wait and see you can hear me first. Let's get set up. Right, I've got my t-shirt on. Look. That's a t-shirt. That's today's t-shirt hype. Leave my nuts alone. Did you all get prezzies and stuff? Have you all eaten too much turkey? I finished eating my turkey about 45 minutes ago, I think. I'm probably going to fall asleep in about half an hour, so... If the chair ends up streaming, don't blame me, blame the turkey, okay? Yeah, happy Easter, everyone. Lol. Did anybody see that post I made? If you didn't see it, go and have a look on the Facebook page. I posted Happy Easter. And you should read the comments. They're hilarious. They really are funny. Some people, like most people got it that it was just a joke, but some people actually took it seriously. I think one guy started saying, what did he say? He said, oh, hang on, let me just bring up the phone. Let me just read you some of these comments. They're fantastic. I was just sitting there chuckling away. Hi to Killjoy. Good evening, Paul. Hope you've had a Merry Christmas with the family. I have, Killjoy. It's been busy, but it's been good, you know? Been great. A huge shout out to the Nut House. Hope my fellow nutters have had a great day. For today, I will be I the Joy Giver. Get it? We do indeed. Thank you so much, Ida Killjoy. Hang on, I'm just bringing it up here. It's got 105 comments or something insane on it. Oh, literally all I put was Happy Easter, and it's got 105 comments. If this stupid thing had load the comments, come on, 107 comments. Unbelievable. Wow. Okay, there it is. It's loaded. Right. Let's scroll down the list here. Okay, so in response to me saying Happy Easter, sorry, yeah, I put Happy Easter. One guy put, what makes you think it's Easter? Wouldn't be surprised if it was the weather, but Happy Easter anyway, and Happy Christmas too. So he clearly took it seriously. Then this guy's cracks me up. He put, don't you people know that it's Christmas and not Easter? I think he was being serious. One guy replied, I really hope you're being sarcastic. And then he came back and said, if folks out there in Europe and the States, it's Christmas, not Easter. It's got a man with a red suit and a hat with a sleigh with deer. I don't know if you call it Easter, but that sure as hell ain't me. It's like, what? One guy just went, facepalm. You just gotta read it. It's just hilarious. Loads of people get it, but just the odd one just thinks it's I'm being serious. It's fantastic. Have a read through if you want to laugh. There's 107 comments. Most of them are funny. Pro Mods is out, is it? Did they actually release it? Let me just double check. Oh my god, what am I doing? Let me double check Pro Mods is out. ProMods.net, isn't it? ProMods.net. They finally released it, or what? Posted developments and updates in QA. It's finally out, is it? It feels like they saved it till Christmas Day. ProMods Christmas Trailer Pack. ProMods 1.8 now released. 1.98 now released. Where's ProMods 2 then? Am I missing something here? Where have they actually announced this? Baz, 1 or 2. Merry Christmas, Paul. I hope you had a good one. I did, Baz. Did miss the stream yesterday while I was with the family, and afterwards flew an overnight flights A340 600 Heathrow to Phoenix. Ooh, overnight flight. I like the idea of that, Baz. But I watched ... to be continued. Okay. Let me try and log in here. Promise 2 was online a few hours. It's deleted. Oh, really? What? What? Are you sure? A lot of people are saying it's out. Fat Cowboy, 7-month support. Thank you, Fat Cowboy. Colmore Boy. Hi, Paul. Merry Christmas to you, kind sir. Will you be doing the P.O. Box tonight? If so, can you not open my parcel until Sunday night truck in it? Is a small red white post-pack parcel. It has your t-shirt in it. Spoilers. Colmore Boy, didn't we open your parcel yesterday? What? I'm confused. Unless you mean that one. Is that one from you? Oh, it could be that one. Is it that one? That post-pack one? Yeah, no worries. If it's that one, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do it on Sunday, it's fine. Right, successfully logged in. Download. Let's go to download page, that's always a good test. I want to be doubly sure that Promods 2 is actually out. Yeah, Funky Duck, 2 months support. Thank you, Funky Duck. Ms. Anna Banana, 3 months. Thank you, Ms. Anna Banana. Scorpion689, 11 months. Thank you so much, guys. Caption Squirrel, what do you mean? I'm just trying to work out. I can't find the link that says ProMods 2.0. You sent me 2 parcels. Okay, that's the second one. Right, don't open that one till Sunday. That's fine. I'm kind of thinking about opening these on Sunday anyway. I'm not sure about opening them today. I'm a bit concerned that the people who sent them won't be here. That's what's worrying me. Gravedigger041. Thank you for subscribing, Gravedigger. Welcome to the Nut House. Little moon fade for you from Sabrina. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. Can we just give them a little nutty welcome there, guys? Thank you, Gravedigger. Baz, the VOD today. Wait a sec. The VOD today. What did he say? He said, but I watched the VOD today. That computer crashed though. Lol. Click on the Promods download and you'll get it. It's really out. They didn't tell you because they're afraid of the server overload. They probably wouldn't thank me for telling everybody it's out then, would they? That might melt things a bit. What do you reckon? I can see their concern. See, if I post out, then it's going to create a bit more of a problem, isn't it? I can tell the server's struggling. I'm clicking on download and it's taking about 20 seconds to come back. Yeah, see, I've clicked on download about 10, 15 seconds ago. It looks like it's pretty slow to me. I think it's getting hit. Yeah, I'm not going to post out yet, guys. I think that would just make it a lot worse for them. Let's not do that right now. Yeah, it really is slow. Has it crashed? Oh dear. I think this is what they were concerned about. Looks like they need to get scalable server technology. Lol. McBone, happy Easter. And happy St. George's Day. And happy Squirrel. And happy birthday. It's my birthday on Monday. I will be 56 this year. Happy birthday to you, McBone. Congratulations, sir. At least it's not on Christmas Day. That's the good thing, right? Right, so. The plan for tonight, people, is we're going to have a ship theme, okay? That's ship with a P. We're going to have a ship theme, hence the Merry Shipmas in the title. What I'm going to do is we're going to start off with some World of Warships, just have a bit of a laugh. And then we're going to move on to TransOcean, and we're going to give Lydia a bit more of a kick in. There's no way on earth we are going to hit Tycoon tonight, but we may as well start taking a bite out of her, right? So we're going to play some Warships for a bit, I don't know how long, and then we'll switch to TransOcean. On the way, I'm going to read you, I've got a collection of cracker jokes that I pulled out of the crackers today. So I'm going to read you some cracker jokes as well, every now and again. Because some of them are just fantastic. Will you play World of Tanks? No, it needs updating for a kickoff. I could play Armoured Warfare, but that's not really a ship, is it, technically? You see me rage at Agario. I've seen Agario, it's pretty bored. It's just like a big circle going round, nom in other circles. I'm not really sure what the attraction is. Blade 24CZ, I download promos this morning, play it, and Estonia City, around City's game crashes. Oh dear. Eek. I thought they'd finished testing it. Hang on, the download page has come back. Woohoo! Let me click the next step. Critical file, go to step 2. Multipack mod archive. Is that version 2? Hang on a sec. I'm just seeing if I can get to the download page. Original Nutter, 3 million stream viewers. Easter hype. Thank you, Original Nutter. If only, dude, if only. Tony 199013. Merry Christmas, Paul. Will you be playing The Forest again? From Tony. I'm thinking about giving it a go again, Tony, but I've not got around to it yet. Yeah, Pro Mods version 2. It is. It is available. Oh, nice. It takes me to a nice little casino site on the way. Thanks. If I wanted a casino, I would have gone to a casino. Yeah, so it looks like Pro Mods 2 is out, but it looks like their servers are a bit slow, so they're obviously struggling a bit. Right, here's a joke for you, just to get us all warmed up here. Right, I want to see if you people know the answer, okay? If we play World of Warships now, can we beat Squirrel? What does that mean? If you want to play with me, you'll need to be my tier, by the way, but you can just join the channel here, Squirrel Space TV. So I think what you do is you click on this icon down here, click on the search box under channel, and then if you type in Squirrel Space TV, you should find it. There you go. And then hopefully you can join it, I think. I think that's how it works. I've not used channels that much, but you should be able to jump in that channel and then I can drag you in. However, there you go, straight in there, look at that. However, I am only playing, let's see, I'm playing two things mostly. This one here, the Wyoming, so that's a tier 4. I need to level up and get this Langley. And the other thing I'm playing is the Japanese destroyers, which I'm on tier 5. So if you haven't got a ship that's compatible, then I won't be dragging you in, I'm afraid. Sorry. Janet89, hey Paul, can you open my parcel tonight? It's the one that says, don't open until Christmas stream and has Amazon tape on the bottom. Hang on. Amazon tape. Amazon tape on the bottom. Hope you and your family had a great Christmas. Oh, that'll be this one, I think. Hang on, Janet, I assume this is yours. Was it Parcel Farce that you sent it? Do not open till Christmas. Yep, it says do not open till Christmas, and it has Amazon tape on it, so I'm pretty sure this is yours. I've got them here just in case. Right, how the heck do you open this? Well, you certainly packaged it well. Get that over there. I've got my scissors. There we go. Right, Janet. More pieces of tape. I found it. Mr. Coomdoom, in the voice of Noddy Holder, it's Christmas. I can't do his voice. Nobody can. Merry Christmas. God Jewel. Happy holidays to everyone. Hope you're having a great day and even better now, Paul streaming. Thank you, Mr. Coomdoom. Merry Christmas to you as well, sir. Is this definitely from you? Hang on, from Janet89. This is from Chloe and Matt. This is from Pole Dancer and Honey Monster. Wait a second. Wait a second. What's this one? Oh my god. Right, I think I've found yours. I don't think that one's yours. I'm just gonna quietly seal that one back up. Let's leave that one there for a second, shall we? Don't open till Christmas, it says. Actually, if Chloe and Matt... Right, if Honey Monster... If Honey Monster and Pole Dancer are in chat, can they make themselves known? Because uncannily enough, Janet, right? Uncannily enough... They also created a parcel that says don't open till Christmas, and it has Amazon tape on the bottom, which is pretty extraordinary. But yeah, we appear to have a duplicate. Are they in chat, by the way? Is Honey Monster and Pole Dancer in chat? If they're not, I'll wait. Line XON, 4 month support. Thank you, Line XON. Mr. Foprax, hi Paul. Do you not know that this is not Merry Christmas, Merry Shipmas? Kappa. Do you know what? Somebody's probably thinking I've spelt Christmas wrong. I'm not even joking. Right, Janet, I think I've found yours. I think this one's yours. Don't open until Christmas live stream. I think this is yours. PC Tech, hi Paul, happy holidays to you and your family. Thanks for all the laughs and entertainment this year. I'm usually alone in Christmas, so chilling with the nutters is awesome. PC Tech, sir, you are not alone in the nut house. You are not alone, and Merry Christmas to you. Happy Easter. Is this Janet? Yay, I found Janet's. Here we go. I found Janet's box. Oh my god. Oh my god. How many things have we put in here? Baz. Oh, before I forget, here is my Christmas present to you, Paul. Thank you very much, Baz. Appreciate your support, sir. Paul, there is thousands of hours of awesome entertainment streams and videos just to say you, as you are. Just stay as you are and keep up the good work. Squirrel Hype. Baz, you, thank you very much for your support, Baz. And can I just say congratulations to you because you've just joined the Yellow Club. Yellow Club, hi! Thank you so much, Baz. Appreciate that. Hope you've had a good one, sir. Change the screen. Okay, let's change the screen a second. There we go. How's that? Right, to Paul. Here are your Christmas... This is such neat... Are you serious? That is like the neatest handwriting I've seen since high school. Wait, I'm in high school. Okay. Here are your Christmas presents. Please do not open until Christmas stream. There's no way Jack wrote this. This is Janet handwriting. We hope you and your family have a great Christmas. Keep up the great work from Jack and Janet. Captain Jack and Janet89. P.S. Your Christmas card is being sent separately. I think we must have opened that one. I think we opened that one, didn't we? Yeah, I'm sure we did, actually. We've done that one. Thank you very much, Captain Jack and Janet. Let me just... This is insane, look. It's like a piñata box. Look at this. Look. He just... Oh, it doesn't stop there. It's just... absolutely crazy, this is. I don't even know what's going on here. But this is all going to go horribly wrong, by the way. No, don't you fall. Don't you fall. Oh my god! Right, there's 3 more in the box. I can't... This is insane. Right. To Doyle. Right, that one's to Doyley. We're going to give that to Doyle when he comes in. This one's to Doyle. Okay. I'm getting a theme here. Is this... I'm getting a theme. What else have we got? Oh, that's to me. That one's to me. This is to me as well. Let me open this one. That is a lot. There's a lot of stuff. Thank you so much. Oh my god. This is amazing. What is this? Oh, is that a pen? Oh, it's a... Oh, what? A Doctor Who floating pen. Collect them all. Oh, I see. Oh, I've not had one of these since I was a kid. It's a, hang on a sec. It's a pen. It's not a pen that floats as such. It's a pen that's got a, can you see it? It's got those things inside it. I think it's got a Dalek. Do you know what? Mark's going to be jealous. It's a Doctor Who floating pen. A Doctor Who pen. That is awesome. Thank you so much. That's numero uno in the box. Blimey. Pringles Leaf, Merry Christmas, Paul, from all the mods. Have a drink on us, Pringle. Oh, why, Pringle? Thank you very much, sir. Mr. Pringles Leaf. Appreciate that. And thank you so much to all the mods for all their support this year. And yeah, I will have a drink on you. Thank you very much. Although, Pringle, I got the pen. I got the Doctor Who pen. I win. 1-1 Polar Bear. The sprouts are working. Oh god, happy Christmas. No to sprouts. Just, I'm getting a t-shirt that just says, it's got a picture of a sprout and it says, just say no underneath. I'm going to do that t-shirt. Right, we've got another little bag here. Oh, no way. Dairy Milk Snow Bites. They look fantastic. Look at them. Dairy Milk Snow Bites. Did I do a treasure hunt? I did an amazing treasure hunt on Defined Bacon. If you want, guys, do you want me to show you the treasure hunt in a minute? I can show you what I did. It's an amazing treasure hunt they did. It took them about 20 minutes to solve the whole thing, at least. Maybe half an hour. Right, is this one to me, or is this Doyle? This is to me. These are all from Captain Jack and Janet, by the way. Damn it, Dave! 3-month support. Thank you so much, Dave. Right, here you go. There's another... I think this is one of those... Is this one of those crackly ones? Ooh. Dairy Milk Winter Edition. Nice. I do like Cadbury's chocolate. It's very nice. I like. 2 Paul from Captain Jack and Janet. Well, it just says Jack and Janet, to be fair. I can't even get in this one. Sprouts are delicious. Nope. My wife likes them. Mrs. Squirrel likes them. Maltesers Fun Size Selection Pack. Nice. I love Maltesers so much. There's a chocolatey theme going on here. Stephen Kibberton, also one from me. Buy something nice from me with this. Like some Yorkshire tea. Merry Christmas, one all. Steve-O. Steve-O, you're being naughty as well as Pringle. Thank you so much. You guys do enough. You shouldn't be sending that in. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. New Track IR software version. Really, Vrome? Hey, what's this? What is this? Really? What are these? Are these... Oh, oh my god, look at this! I didn't know what this was at first. The Jaffa Cakes. But they've got a magnetic thing on the back, so you can stick the Jaffa Cakes. I can put the Jaffa Cakes on my filing cabinet. How cool's that? Or I could even, like, do this with them. Like, somebody screenshot that. Nope, I'm not doing that again. Thank you very much. They are awesome. To Paul, have a wonderful Christmas. Can that be an emote? Oh my god. What's up? Minor panic there. The wife thought she'd lost a one of the presents I got her, but I actually moved it. So she was like, "It's gone." I'm like, "No, I'll put it next to your bed." Oh. Soft strawberry bonbons. I love bonbons. How come you know what I like? This is pretty scary, actually. They're all the things I like. I don't know what this is. Make that an emote. Make this an... What is this? Oh my god, look at this. The wife has got the white Westie chocolate. I'm willing to bet she won't even want to eat that. She's going to love that. That's crazy. This is a proper piñata. I've never had a box like this before. I don't even know what this one is. Right. Oh, hang on. It's a Santa chocolate thing, I think. I'm amazed Parcel Fast didn't smash this lot. A Dairy Milk Santa bar thing. That is really cool. Right, they're getting bigger now. We've got this one. Is this to me? Yeah, it's to me. From Bob Ross. This, I kid you not. To Paul from Bob Ross. What? A Mr. Men novelty cracker. Cracker contains gift, hat, and joke. This is actually a Mr. Men novelty cracker. Look at that. As if. I didn't even know they existed. That's brilliant. This one's another chocolate bar, I reckon. But this one's got the golden ticket inside. This is like Willy Wonka's. Right, let me, there we go. Oh, hang on. I don't recognise this. What? I have never seen this before. What is that? It's basically a bar of chocolate that's made to look like a £50 note. It says Bank of Chocolate £50. I've never seen anything like that. Has anybody ever seen that before? I've never seen that before. That's crazy. And finally, I'm not really sure what this might be. I think this... See, Paul, Merry Christmas. This is not a Toblerone, it says on it. It says this is not... This is not a Toblerone, is what it says. Okay, let's find out, shall we? Let's find out. Oh, oh, oh! Are you kidding me? Okay, so... It kind of is a Toblerone, unless I'm mistaken. That looks like a Toblerone to me. But... It's Squirrel's Toblerone. That is awesome. It's a trap. Wow. They are absolutely amazing. I've got those two for Doyle, but I'm not going to open them until we see Doily later. But I just want to say, Captain Jack and Janet, they are splendid, splendid presents, and thank you so much for them. They are truly amazing. Can we get some GGs in chat, please, for some gorgeous grannies for Jack and Janet, because they are fantastic. Thank you so much, guys. And you wrapped them all, like, wrapped all those presents as well. That's incredible. That's about as many presents as I wrapped in total. You did that for me. Mrs. Don't buy Doyle a toy with this to replace the ones he destroyed today. Merry Christmas to you and yours. Hugs to Doyle. Thank you so much, Mrs. Don't. He has destroyed a ball. Do you see the ball? He completely decimated that. He also got a soft toy which had like a bottle inside. He's pretty much ruined that as well. But he's had an absolute blast of a time. He really has a good time today. He's enjoyed himself thoroughly. But I will certainly buy him another one. Thank you so much, guys. Right, here's a joke for you. First Christmas cracker joke of the evening for you. Are you ready for this? Vrome8, happy Easter, Paul, and I guess Merry Christmas too. By the way, I also sent you ETS2 Deluxe Edition. I saw that, Vrome. Thank you very much, sir. I've not gone through it yet, but I have seen it. Thank you so much. You got £265 in Amazon vouchers, so much to choose to upgrade the computer. Once in a gaming monitor and Track IR. Ooh, that's a tough one. If that was me, I'd put Track IR last on that list. I would go for computer first, then the monitor, then Track IR. That's the order I would do that. But that's just me. Right, here's your first joke, guys. Let's see if you can guess the answer. What do you call a penguin in the Sahara Desert? What do you call a penguin in the Sahara Desert? No? What do you call a penguin in the Sahara Desert? Lost. Ba-dum-tsh. That's as good as that gets. Lost, you got it. Some of you got it. I'll be interested to see how many of these gags you can actually guess. ProMod's website's down completely. Yeah, and I didn't even tweet out this time, so that's not my fault. Right, I have tier 4, 5 USA cruisers and a Wyoming, by the way. Very Merry Christmas. Okay, whoa, what just happened? Oh, it's the... What's the password? I don't know what the password is. Did I set a password on this? Did I set a password? I can't remember. Hang on. What's the password for this room? Lol. I can't remember if I just set it to Squirrel or something. I think I just set it to Squirrel. I can't change it. Flitchman. 8-month support. Thank you, Flickman. Password is nuts. Right, there you go. Password is nuts. Nuts. Join channel. Password is nuts. Right, don't message me, guys, please. This is what the channel's for. Just jump into the channel. It's so much easier than having things popping up left, right, and centre. Right-click on the channel and open it. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't let you change the password. You can only rename it or leave it. There you go. People are getting in. Right, so Squirrel Space TV, and the password is nuts. N-U-T-S. Right. So we're going to start off with a bit of tier 4. You can green scroll when your green screen goes wrong when you're near it. I know. It's because what it's doing is it's picking up on the color and stuff. It depends what you put in front of it. There's nothing you can do. It's just the way chroma key works. I'm not stupid guy has got it. No, I don't want to send a message. I want to invite to a division. There's one. I'm not stupid guy. And who else has got one? Got a tier 5 German cruiser. Okay. Let's invite to division. Come on, IPs. Captain Jack, hey Paul, hope you enjoyed the presents. Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you and your family, and to all of us too. Captain Jack, they were awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you for your support. And yeah, they're just amazing. They really are. I mean, those snow bites look awesome as well. Right, IPers is taking absolutely ages to ready up. Howickster, let's get you in. You've got a tier 5. There we go. Ready up. Okay. Let's do this. Squirrel TransOcean, have you already done the mission of Dubai? Not the big... Oh, I don't know, actually. I don't know. We're at Tycoon. We've not done the big mission that you have to do to beta, to buy the company back. I think you have to get to Tycoon. We've got to Magnate. I think you have to get to Tycoon, don't you? Oh, there's some nasty ones here. Look at this. Tier 7? Tier 7? How can I be going up against a Tier 7 battleship? That's insane. I'm going to get wrecked. I think there's a... Look, they're going to smash me before I get within, like, 15 kilometers of them. Tier 7 battleship and a Tier 4 Wyoming. Oh, my life. This is not going to go well. Right, what have we got? 2 battleships and a cruiser. Alright, well, let's head over to sea. I'm so gonna get nailed. What are your aims for 2016? I haven't really thought about that.
Battle starts.
Probably, I don't know. Just make sure that I can carry on doing this full time is what I like doing, so... I don't really have anything beyond that. You know? Tier 5 cruiser on your team. Yeah, I had a feeling that might knock us up a bit. But even so, Tier 7, that's a crazy bit of... I'd be alright if it was in my Minikaze instead. I can actually cope with that. I think there's a general thing when you join a division with a battleship, you always end up against 2 tiers higher than you. And that's 3 tiers higher, so 2 tiers higher than the cruiser, I guess. Not good. 360 no-scope them and you win automatically. If only. 1 million subs? That ain't gonna happen. 500,000's like the first objective. Yeah, I think if you're downloading games on Steam at Christmas, you've got to expect delays because so many people either buy things in the sale or they've got money at Christmas and they go in there and they just spend all their money and then they download it all. So you've got to expect a problem. Dr. Snuggles, Merry Christmas, Paul, to you and your family. Thank you so much, Mr. Snuggles, Dr. Snuggles. And Merry Christmas to you and yours as well. Appreciate that, sir. You're downloading ProMods 2 with no issues. Yeah, because once you've got past the download site... Sorry, once you've got past the ProMods website, you're then on the download site. So that comes from a different place. You hate Lydia. Who doesn't hate Lydia and TransOcean? Can you move to the left so we can see the map? Yeah, sure. Hang on. Edit screen. Zoom.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
How's that? Right, what's... My range on these is a 14.1. I could take a pop shot at him just for a laugh, but I'd have absolutely no chance of hitting him. But... why not? If we get lucky... Ooh, that wasn't a million miles away. If we got lucky with that, we'd have overpenned him, but he would have felt that. He's out of range. So these guys are probably going to start firing me pretty soon. It's way out of distance for me. Is there a way to use pro mods without Scandinavia? No. It depends on... It uses a lot of the assets from Scandinavia. You cannot do without it. And that's been the case since 1.9 or even 1.8 of pro mods, I can't remember. Yeah, they're intertwined now, pro mods and Scandinavia. There are a lot of good assets in Scandinavia DLC, that's the thing, so the map authors use them. And that's why you have a dependency, unfortunately. But that's what the price you pay for having nice looking SCS assets. Nice looking SCS assets. Do you reckon he will sail right into my shot? He's at 15k at the moment. You never know.
Waypoint reached.
Close, but no cigar.
Reached.
You might need to ram someone to do decent damage. I don't think you're even joking either. See, I'm getting nailed now. Oh, he's going to hit me. I'm not going to survive very long.
Ship is on fire.
Yep. On fire already. To be honest, I would have thought I'd be better HE-ing that guy, because my ammo is just rubbish. I'm to blame for you buying TransOcean. Sorry. Yeah, you notice how he's going for me because he knows I'm just an easy target. Look, I'm on fire again.
The ship is on fire.
Too early. I mean, I'm doing damage, but I'm gonna burn out in a minute. My only hope... I'm basically gonna get bonus XP. I'm gonna get bonus XP for the fact that I'm hitting him while I'm defending the flag, basically. So, just trying to get some XP. Oh, I hit him! Can't put the fire out. Look how much damage it's doing to me. It's crazy. Right, he's gone. Let's get on with him. I have no shot. Thought you got bombarded by the Yamato Congo. I was getting nailed, but we've survived for now. The fire's out as well. Oh no, that was all fire. Oh, it's got some health back, that's fine. Just using my heal ability. Never seen this game that looks good. It is actually a good game. He's in range. But I'm tempted to go for this guy instead. Oh, he's turning away. That's going to be a hard shot. Yeah, close. Might be easy going for this guy. Oh, too short. Gotta watch that DD over there. Will you make a video about Pro Mods 2? In what? To say in what exactly? You've seen me stream it. Nice. Oh, you lucky scumbag. There's a bomber right overhead. Do you see him? This guy. And there's a torpedo dude here. I'm gonna get bombed. Yep, I knew it.
Ship is on fire.
They just go for me because the Wyoming is so bad. And it's such a low tier. They're like, oh, you're easy pickings.
Torpedoes to port.
Uh-oh.
Problem solved, sir.
Enemy heavily damaged.
Whoa, I just citadelled that guy. The Nuremberg. I just citadelled him and did a load of damage to him. That is sweet. War Thunder, yeah, I played War Thunder when it came out. Wow, he's getting wrecked. I stopped playing War Thunder when it was still like pre-release, when it was early access. They changed the leveling system and made it... They took the XP curve from like a nice steadiness like that and they just went like this with it. And all the people who'd unlocked all the kind of tier 9, tier 10 aircraft just before that release were just laughing it up because nobody else could get there anymore. It was... I just disagreed with the whole thing. Hang on a sec. Hang on, I'm missing things here. Mr. Thyrox, test tip to see if it's working. It is, Mr. Thyrox. I do apologise. For KByte64B. Thank you for subscribing, KByte. Welcome to the Nuthouse, sir. I do apologise for missing your sub, but I'm sure you got a massive nutty welcome. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the channel. Custard! Trying to set up my K70 keyboard feels great, but the RGM LEDs are not working properly, as the software is not understanding that the hardware is there. Can anyone else help? Happy Christmas, Paul and Nuts. Can anybody help Custard with that technical issue? Maybe if he posts on the forum, try and sort it out for him. I don't know what the answer is, I'll be honest with you. But maybe somebody can. Tuscan Tib? Oh, sorry, Tuscaniti B? Hang on, let me get your name. Tuscaniti B. Is that how we say your name? I do apologise if I got that wrong. Merry Christmas, Paul and Nutters. Here's a small token of appreciation to you. Please use this for a nice dinner with the missus. She deserves sainthood, lol. Have a great stream, Tuscan. Tuscan, thank you so much, sir. Appreciate that. That's a lovely tip. I will take the missus, I promise you, I will take the missus to our favourite restaurant where they do fantastic, fantastic food. If not, I'll take her to McDonald's. Lol, I'm kidding. Thank you so much, Tuscan. Appreciate that. I will take her to a meal with that one. Thank you. 7th Blue. Welcome to Nuthouse, 7th Blue. Moon Fade for you, sir. Thank you for subscribing, 7th. And welcome to the Nuthouse. I can see you got a nutty welcome already, but thank you for your support and welcome to the stream. Fish and chips. Yeah, we'll take her for fish and chips and a McDonald's. We'll double up on it. She is a saint, actually. You're right about that, Tuscan. Thank you for that. Very kind, sir. And you've gone from blue to green colour with that. He's coming for me again. Can you see it? He fancies a little bombing run. I know where you're going. You're either going for me or you're going for a stupid guy. I think we need to swing round and go for Bravo now. Yeah. He's just done a bombing run, stupid guy. We need to take Bravo. We're going to lose this. I'm going to cut back on the inside, I think. Watch top guy. See you later, firefighter. Oh, there's tops going in the water. Just now. There it goes. I'm going to have to turn. There they are. Wow, they were terrible torpedoes. Oh my god, let me tell you something. If you can't hit a Wyoming with torpedoes, you're not very good with torps. Wyomings are so ridiculously slow, do not turn well. It's almost like a sitting duck. I wonder if I can hit him. It's worth a shot. Oh, that was close. I recommend a couple of FSX payware add-ons in any category. Oh. Flight Tamper, airports, and Orbex. If you don't have Orbex stuff, get that. That's what you need. You need to get your Orbex Global, your Vector, and OpenLC for Europe. And it will just make it look a lot better. And if you're going to buy an airport, get Flight Tamper. If you're going to buy an aircraft, then either go with the Airbus, the Aerosoft Airbus, or go with the PMDG Boeings if you like those. They are more expensive though. I'm worried about that guy. That Cleveland's captain. They're getting around the back of us. 5 target hits. That's not bad, actually, from that range. Yeah, you can play. You just need to join the... Get into the channel, right? Squirrel Space TV, password nuts. Jump in there. That's where we're communicating. Don't message me. He's turning in, this guy. That might hit the island. Dang it. Too low. Far too low. Okay, I'm a little bit worried about this destroyer here, to be honest. We're going to lose this game. The Captain C, but whatever.
The enemy is about to win.
Nothing we can do. The enemy's going to win, but I stayed alive. Oh, he's beached. I think he's beached. No, he's not. I so wish I could hit that guy. Seriously, if he comes out of there... Alright, scumbag. Of course you did. Of course you set me on fire.
The ship is on fire.
In 5 minutes.
To nail this guy. Yeah, off a bit back, mate.
Problem solved, sir.
I knew this guy was gonna
Dead ahead.
come out. I'm getting. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Torpedoes directed
Oh
behind
dear.
fire.
This isn't good. I got pincered and torpedoed. That was not good. Gbram2608 and 7th Blue. I think we did 7th Blue, didn't we? Yeah, Gbram2608. Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the house. Let me give you a little move for you, Gbram. Thank you for your support, sir. Massive nutty welcome. I can see that. Thank you for supporting the channel. Yeah, I got wrecked. But I did alright. 19 target hits. Considering I had people in here, like 3 tiers higher than me. I incapacitated, Citadel hit, defended the base 3 times. To be honest, the Wyoming is pretty hard to play. And again, up against tier 7s, you know. 31,000, I'll take it. Not bad, not bad. Right, close that. Okay. Let's leave the division. Yep. Oh no, what did I just do? You left the division, that's fine. That's what I wanted to do. Lol. Have I got the battleship back already? Blimey. Alright, give me 1 sec. Let me see where I'm at with this. So this is what I'm after. I'm after the Langley, but I need 9,400 XP to get the Langley. And I've only got 1,700. This is what I want to get. My first aircraft carrier. I have to grind the Wyoming. Damn it, Dave left. Scumbag Dave. Captain Flink, 2 years of support. Happy anniversary, Captain Flink. Thank you so much. Guys, if you have just joined the stream, I hope you had a fantastic Christmas. We're going to play some Warships. And then we're going to play some Lydia hype. In other words, TransOcean. So yeah, we're going to grind some Warships soon. Grind some Warships, then grind TransOcean. Right, let me get back in. Let's see if we can get a team. Muffin Dog Destroyer. Okay. And Corito. Alright. Oh, he's going tier 4. Oh yeah, cracker joke. Let's do another cracker joke. While we're waiting. Tier 4 Kuma. Cool. Right, second cracker joke of the day. Have you got this one? Are you ready for this? These came from the crackers at Christmas Day at the lunch table today. What does an astronaut do when he gets angry? Okay. What does an astronaut do when he gets angry? Any answers to that one? What does an astronaut do when he gets angry? Okay, the answer is he blasts off. Ba-dum-tsh. Another beautiful cracker joke done. They're good, aren't they? These cracker jokes, they're awesome. Let's go that way. Take a walk, maybe. Oh no, you're thinking too deep. Marcus70Z, 3 months support. Thank you, Marcus. Right, so I'm going to basically... because we're going to go that way, I'm going to want all my guns facing to the right. So I'm going to start aiming right and then lock the guns.
Action station.
Archangel 1394. I'm sorry I missed your sub, Archangel. Give you a little move fade there. Thank you for subscribing, Archangel, and welcome to the Nut House. I do apologise. I don't know how I missed that one, but I'm sure you got a huge nutty welcome from the community. Thank you so much for your support, sir, and welcome to the Nut House. Right, I really hope the Kuma doesn't start on me here. So, you see the guns are like locked in position to the right now. So what I did was... because I know I'm going to be going this way, I want my guns facing that way. So I kind of look that way, and then if you press Control X locks the guns on that bearing, so now you can look around like this, and the guns don't move, which is extremely useful. Because the guns on this thing will take a long time to turn around. The rotation speed's really bad. Yeah, Jack Sims, keep the caps down. What's with all the shouting, dude? Read the chat rules, Jack Sims. Right, it looks like they're going straight into C. I'm going to go this way a bit.
Enemy force detected.
Enemy force detected. What should I buy? Construction Sim 2015 or the Gold Edition? Well, I don't know. Depends on the price difference. Gold Edition has some extra bits and pieces, but depends how much more it's costing you. Right, you can see, look at that, there's a whole bunch of ships here heading towards Charlie. Detected. probably a destroyer in here. Has just seen me. Okay, what kind of range are they at? 13. Let's time to fire. Right, let's fire a single shot and try and get a range on that. Okay, he is physically moving. Citadel hits! Look at that! I just nailed the guy. Oh, absolutely wrecked that Kuma.
Autopilot mode disabled.
He's gone. He's toast. Oh, he's not a good target. They're actually sailing away. This guy looks like a nice target. Geez, spam. I think he might be stopping. Let's have a shot on him. Now, if he's got any sense, I was going to say, if he's got any sense, he'll turn. Oh, get critted, son!
Damaged.
Get critted. This is going to really help to level up this thing. That's a lot of torpedoes in the water, though. Oh, he's just... hoping for a lucky shot there. Oh, scumbag died. They were all on target as well. I'm good, yeah. I'm good, thank you. I am indeed. He's sailing away. Okay, it's time to put some... He's just out of range right now. All these guys are just out of range from me. Yeah, Pro Mods 2 is out, Jacob, but good luck downloading it. The download servers, the servers are kind of dying. And, I don't know, I think Ms. Mieska was saying there's a problem with it. I don't know, though. Can I hit that guy? Yeah, we're just a bit short. Oh, it hits him. It's worth it.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Okay, he's a nice target for me. But he is sailing at an angle, which means I've got to lead him slightly. I don't think I can hit that. He's out of range. Okay, we got some splash damage on him. Might have a go with this Phoenix next. Yeah, it depends when you downloaded it, I think. I think the servers are particularly busy now. He's turning. He's turning pretty sharp. Look at all that coming in. Okay, I'm a little bit worried here about my positioning. Because if I'm not careful, I'm going to expose myself to like 3 battleships. There's a lot of firepower down here. That guy's in range. Remember your gaming setup PC? I kind of got a clone off your gaming PC, and wow, I'm glad I did. Nice, dude. Okay. He is now just in range. I think he's turning though. Oh, Citadel hit!
Severely damaged.
Look at that! I just nailed him. Absolutely wrecked the guy. Run, Forrest, run! Done a lot of damage with this in this match. Probably gonna need to hit the guy once. Oh, he just started accelerating. Come on. Really? Really? He's gonna get away with it, look. I can't hit that now. Unbelievable. But this guy, he's sailing right at me. This guy fancies his chances, look. How did that all miss? Okay, he's turning. He's kind of changing his mind a little bit. I need to be careful here because there's a whole bunch of battleships in range of me now. Oh, I thought I'd have got a Citadel out of that.
Our team depends upon you.
What? I'm the last man alive? Are you kidding me? 3 Citadels and 10 target hits. I did better than that. No way. I didn't kill anybody at all, and yet I finished top of the team. How does that even work? 37,000. Eh, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I know. My team just got completely wrecked. 2,300. This is such a grind, this thing. Let's see if they want to go once more. Last man standing. Lukey45, hello Paul, Merry Christmas, hope you had a good day. I have, Lukey, it's been a good day. I got a G920 today. I can't find the download for the Logitech Profiler. Could you help me and post a link in chat? Thanks, Paul. The 920 Profiler. Do you mean the software? Isn't it just on the Logitech website? Logitech G920 Profile. Okay, Muffin, are you coming in? Yep, apparently he is. Just about. Oh, he's going for the Langley. Nice. Nice. I'm going to read you a joke, people. There we go. Here's a cracker joke. Why did the boy throw his toast out of the window? Why did the boy throw his toast out of the window? This is out of my cracker today. Anyone? Tom Sunday, 1 year support. Thank you, Tom Sunday. 1 year anniversary hype. Thank you so much, sir. Let me find this for him. Logitech G920. Where are we going here? Oh, it's this one. Okay, I'm going to kind of hang back a little bit. Possibly stay back a bit and protect any attacks. Okay, so why did the boy throw his toast out of the window? He wanted to see the butterfly. He wanted to see the butterfly. Get it? He wants to see the butterfly. The butterfly. You get it? Yeah. It doesn't get any better, trust me. You don't get it. Look, can somebody Google these drivers to save me having to do it? He's after the G920 software, basically. Can somebody Google it for him? Keyboards, controllers, developers, supports. Let's go there. There we go. Controllers. It's got to be under controllers. G920. There we go. Right, it's coming in chat now.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Scumbag. There you go, get it from there. Piece of cake. Done. There you go, Luca.
Waypoint reached. Destination reached.
Oh, there's Mr. Miyagi. There are people who don't get that joke. He wanted to see the butterfly. The butter... Oh, man. I don't know how you can explain it. Hello, Phoenix. That's a long way. 13.7k. Let's try and get a few more guns on him. Wow, I was too far ahead. Okay, he's going. He's leaving. We switch to HE and see if we can nail these destroyers. Oh, you do get it, right. Fair enough. Come on, 8 seconds. Oh, there's a very real chance I'm going to hit my own destroyer here. Oh, get wrecked, son! Get wrecked!
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
That was perfect. Ho, ho, ho. Look at that. Devastating strike. Mwah! That was such a good shot. That guy's like... Oh, he's still... Oh, my God. He's beached himself. Oh, come on, come on. Reload, reload, reload. Come on. Yes! Citadel him, set him on fire. Oh, I didn't Citadel him, set him on fire. And he's incapacitated. That was proper wrecking that. Look, he can't move. I think he just repped as well. He's burning out. GG, bro. GG. Both destroyers taken out in that... Because that area there, that sector, is so full of destroyers all the time. And to clear them like that is really good. Plus, they'll come round there and they'll go straight for our carrier, who's kind of going that way. Doubt we can hit the guy. We'll have a pop shot though. Oh, hi. Unfortunately, because of the angle of this, my guns... I need to turn my guns around. Which is deeply annoying. Like it, Iron Boy, like it. I'm going to switch back to AP shortly. I don't want to move faster at the moment. I'm waiting for this guy. I've got to let the fleet move. Otherwise I'll have to rotate all my guns around. And that'd be seriously annoying. See, this guy's going pretty slow. You don't like the voice in the game? I quite like it, actually. It's miles away. Alright, let's move over. See, normally I would stay away from these little islands here, because they're full of DDs, but we've cleaned them out, I think. You slept in till 9 AM? Yeah, we actually told the kids, we said, look, 9 o'clock before you can knock on the door. No earlier. And the kids are like, what? What about 7? Nope. 8? Nope. 9 o'clock. I'm serious, 9 o'clock, you don't knock. And then my alarm went off at 9 o'clock, and then the door literally opened a split second later. Like, Dad, we get up now. Okay, okay. He's worth having a little cheeky shot at. Time to go AP. Oh, you lucky. I actually feel a little bit... Yeah. Not sure how long we're going to last over here, to be honest. Your daughter's almost 3. It's not so bad at that age. It's when they get to about 7 is when it gets the worst, you know? Because they get so excited, they just get out of bed at 5 in the morning. You know, I've had Christmases where I've got out of bed at 5 in the morning. And you're so tired. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm a bit on my own over here. Hello, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, you see, I can't even turn around here. This is the downside of coming down here. I could really do with some assistance, but I'm not really going to get it.
The ship is on fire.
Okay. I'm going to have to turn into this guy. My kids are teenagers now. I'd like to say it gets easier, but it really doesn't. Like, he's just sitting there broadside of me. This is kind of weird. Oh, come on! What? At least let me have a shot at his flipping magazine rack. That I feel absolutely ripped off. 1 destroyed, 1 on fire, 16 incapacitations. We were just about to have a little battle though. I hate it when the game ends early like that. Okay. Who else have we got in the division here? Right, hang on. They've all left, that's fine. Let's go for the Minakaze. Why has it forgotten my... Feels like it's thrown a bunch of my options away here. Okay. Minakaze. Let's see if we can get a little team going. Yeah, if you want to join, just join this channel here, Squirrel Space TV, and then password's nuts. If you want to join. I'm looking for T5 now. I've got my T5 destroyer. Yeah, T5 destroyer. I'm going to go and have a quick battle with that. Okay. Red Sailor's got a T4. Awesome camo. Yeah, I like it. Looks really good, doesn't it? I mean, against the land as well. Look, it's really cool. Right, Cheery's got one. Wish you could play, but you're not home. No problem, sir. No problem at all. Come on, Cyber, what are you doing, sir? Sakazi is your best. Right. Cyber took too long. What do you mean, pick all, Lan? You downloaded the game from Steam with your 1 meg download. Alright, we've got 2 DDs and an aircraft carrier in the division. Do you play World of Tanks? I do, but not much, to be honest. I like it. Right, let's see if we can go and hunt some of these guys down. Some of these Miyogis. Oh, it's the open map! Look. Right, I'm gonna head off down here. And go and hunt me some wabbit. That's my plan. The ship Orlan. Oh, okay. No, there's two ships I'm specifically leveling up. There's the Wyoming and there's the Minikaze. They're the ones I'm trying to grind. Paul, watching you through Apple TV with my wife, can you say hi to Lorna Wright, please? Hi, Lorna Wright. Welcome to Apple TV. You got a 200 megabit upgrade. Nice, dude. I bet you still can't watch YouTube without stuttering. Lol.
General quarters.
Admiral Squirrel! McBone, if you say you are playing to be announced in the Nut House, but we know you're playing Port of Call, lol. I'm not playing TBA. That was... I didn't set it to that. That wasn't me. It should be set to World of Warships right now. Left flank. That's what we're doing. We're going for a left flank. Me and Red Sailor. We're going hard left.
Autopilot mode disabled.
There he is. So I'm going to come down here and then go up the left side. And there'll be ships around about here. You watch. I had fun with the Mitsuki. Did you buy any more DVDs? I got the, what did I get? I got Airport 1, I got, on one DVD, I got Airport 2, Top Secret and Naked Gun on another DVD. I got the Red Dwarf Series 1 to 8 on DVD. Oh, damn it. This guy's gonna spot us now. Scumbag Recon. Scumbag Recon! I'll make him think I'm going this way. Lol. Go away. And I got the Daniel Craig James Bond films before the current one. You're playing TransOcean while watching this. I'll be playing TransOcean later. You got 3 21-inch monitors, and you watch him on with all my face on them. Fine. Whatever floats your boat, sir. Whatever butters your parsnips. Will you go away? Stop spotting me. Leave me alone. That bomber's going for the Miyogi, I think, and the Torp. The problem with these kinds of maps is there aren't really... Apart from being no terrain to hide behind, there's no massive objective. So you're kind of hard to predict what people are going to do. Okay, let's start heading north now. If there's nobody here, my plan will be to sweep that way and try and find the carrier, which could be up here somewhere. And if I don't find anything here, I'm just going to run in and start capping. And that'll bring him back. You're almost at Magnate. Yeah, we hit...
Enemy force detected.
There we go. We hit Magnate. Okay. He's just sat there doing very little. To be honest, that guy's easier to hit. Alright, so my talk range is 7 kilometers. My detection range is 6. Which means I need to get to within 6 and 7. But if I get closer than 6, I will be spotted. Oh, he's turning, look. He's turning away as well. Which makes him pretty hard to hit unless he turns right around. Okay, he's now in talk range. Yeah, you can see him all over here now.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern.
Yeah, stop panicking, the friendly torps. Okay, I'm going to try and get another pass on this guy. So round about now, he's thinking, oh my god, there's destroyers here. Run. I think one might just hit him. Maybe, no. I think they ran out of range. Uh-oh, I've been detected. That's not good. Let's get out of here. Got far too close. He turned in on me.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Ouch.
Critical engine damage.
Engine boost activated.
Problem solved.
That's what happens when you get detected. Dodge that. Dodge that. Get dunked, son. You don't mess with the squirrel. That's most of his health gone. I think the bomber actually spotted me. Yeah, he's coming in on me. Look at this. This is crazy. Nah, I don't want to pop a smoke. Let's continue, we'll continue heading north up here. Their carrier could either be in that corner or that corner. If he's got any sense, he'll be there because he's got a lot of friendlies over there. But... oh, detected again. Get away from me! These scumbag aircraft. Engine boost. Yeah, it's just a game mechanic. There are game mechanics in this that don't really, you know, directly map to anything in the real world. But you get a little engine boost that you can use. They're on a cooldown here. Reload time 180 seconds. Minikaze is terrible at shooting down the planes. Yep, that's why I turn it off. So you see that there? If you press the P key, it turns your AA on and off. You're better off with it off, to be honest, because it can't hit anything. And it just gets you detected. It's not worth it. Thank goodness Lydia is not in this game. Lol. Looks like Red Sailor's going in for a cap, I think.
Engine boost deactivated.
That Miyogi's only 13 away. Watching from your new laptop. There's loads of people who got new things. Watching from my new laptop. Watching on my new TV. Watching on my iPad. Oh god. That bomber's going for me. Did you see that bomber? If it had hit me, it'd have absolutely wrecked me. He's coming in again, look. Here he comes. that was close. Did you get your chair for Christmas? No, I didn't get my chair for Christmas, no. I've had it weeks. Watching on your old iPhone. GG, bro. Right, let's get the cap on and really worry them. But there is a Torp ship here, look. Torp aircraft. But he's gone away, it's fine. Right, I'm going to head for these boys. Quite fancy that guy. Okay, we need to stay away from that DD because he has a detection range like we do, and we will get spotted. You didn't get anything new? No. Okay, we are in very, very dangerous waters here. We are swimming with the sharks. I do not like this situation. Because that aircraft spots us and then all of these ships just utterly nail us. That's my concern. Okay, let's go for this. Pop smoke.
Smoke generator started.
It's on fire. Oh, 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 oh! Get dunked, son! Don't mess with the squirrel!
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Bye-bye! I've got a bomber on top of us somewhere. Stupid bombers, they're really annoying. Right, let's get back in there. Let's go and take somebody else. That was a good kill. I like playing DDs, they're fun. It's such hit and run tactics. I love it. Okay. Got this guy in the sights. No! Flipping torpedoes just detected me, look. This guy. That's really bad news.
Engine boost activated.
Let's get out of here. I don't know if our tops are going to hit him or not, to be honest. Oh, I think he died just before the tops are going to hit him. Okay, this guy doesn't know I'm here, I don't think. But he will in a minute. What else are we streaming? We're going to stream TransOcean soon. See if we can go broadside on this guy. Things are going flat out, but he's like at an angle to us. I think he might turn left in a second, you know. Yep, here he comes. Okay. Fortunately, he's turned in quite rapidly, so he's missed all the torpedoes, which is seriously annoying. Yep, the enemy's capping, indeed. He doesn't know I'm here yet. He might in a minute though when this bomber comes over.
Engine boost deactivated.
I'm gonna get away from these bombers if I can.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Right, we are now detected. Now I'm gonna get wrecked. I left him a little parcel though. Delivery!
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Get dunked. Dead Mouse, hi Paul, Merry Christmas to you and the family, promo 2.0, Asus 6GB 980 Ti equals awesome Christmas. Merry Christmas to one and all in the nut house. Dead Mouse, Merry Christmas to you, sir. You've got all the toys today. Congrats. And thank you so much. Luca HD Gaming, hey Paul, I finally donating with my Christmas money and I'm watching you on my new LG Nexus 5. Hope you and the family had a lovely Christmas, Luca HD. Thank you so much, Luca HD. I did have a great Christmas. And congrats on the Nexus 5, sir. And also, you've gone from blue to green, so thank you for your support. Sorry I didn't read those immediately, guys. Oh no, turn! Right, we're about to get hit on again. We'll see what he does. Delivery! I reckon he felt that. Right, he's now turning broadside. Right, let's send him another package. Oh, come on! Stop ending the game on me. I'm in the middle of the fun. What is this? Oh. 7 target hits, 3 incapacitations, 2 destroyers, 1 set on a fire, and a party juniper tree. 6 floodings. Not bad. I think we pulled our weight a little bit, though. 61,000 in torpedo hits. That's a lot. You press the Z key to follow the torps. Right. Let's have another battle. That was a particularly nasty map. What game is it? World of Warships. How do you enter the chat? So bottom left, there's a little like ... Click on that. And, wow, tier 6 fusos. It brings up a little window, and the 2 tabs on it. One says channels. Click on channel, and then search, and put in Squirrel Space TV. You'll find the Squirrel TV. It'll have a padlock because it's got a password. Click on it, and the password's nuts. So just join the Squirrel TV channel with a password nuts, and then either play with each other, or I'll ask if anybody wants to play. Right, now we've got... What have we got? Ooh, battleship and 2 DDs. Okay. Actually, I might go that way. Stay away from B. Playing with subs. Playing with anybody.
Battle starts.
Anybody who's watching. Who's got the right tier. Home Alone 2 and the Squirrel Stream. Are you watching the film? I never really liked Home Alone films, Macaulay Culkin. I just found, I don't know, I found the guy annoying. Right, crack a joke. You ready for this? What kind of paper likes music? Okay? What kind of paper likes music? You ready? Wrapping paper! Ba-dum-tsh. Gav Jam. Merry Christmas, Squirrel. Paul love from Gav Jam, wife and Jam, and little boy Fin Jam. I really, really hope you named yourselves like that. That's awesome. Thank you, Gav Jam, and Fin Jam. Hope you had a great Christmas. Thank you so much. I didn't spoil it. A couple of people guessed it. I didn't spoil anything. Don't expect good jokes. This is out of my crackers at Christmas dinner.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Well, hello, Mr. Cleveland. Right, let's wait for a DD. There's a good possibility of a DD in here. And if one doesn't show up, we're going to go over here and get that guy. Cracker jokes are the best. Okay, he's 9 away. I'll cap this, and then we'll send some. We'll send a little delivery in his direction. Right, cap the base. He's actually heading towards us, though. Let's move over this way a little bit. So unfortunately, because he got shot at, he's now changing his course and speed, which means all of my torpedoes are going to miss, which is so annoying. Because the first thing somebody does when they get shot at is start changing their angle to try and avoid all the shells, but of course it means that my torpedoes don't hit. Okay, he is detected me. Okay, I need to get out of here. This is not a good situation. Red Sailor, you need to move. Oh, he got dunked.
Smoke generator started.
Nope. Let's go and take out this DD. Cam6107, thank you so much for subscribing, Cam6107. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. Let me give you a little move fade here. Sabrina welcomes you, as does everybody in chat. Thank you so much, guys, for giving a massive nutty welcome to Cam6107. If you just subbed, don't forget, you can... you've got 20 emotes on Twitch to use. And you can come on the Farming Sim sub-events if you want to. Oh, he's just got wrecked. I didn't even get a chance. Right, let's go on Cat B. Well, one ship behind at the moment. Nobody's cut Bravo, which is kind of interesting. I think I need to get in there. Enemies cap C eventually. Blimey, that took a while. I need a buy a break after this. All the stuff I drank at the Christmas table is gone through. Too slow, what do you mean? This guy's capping Bravo, but I'm about to send him a little care package. What's going to happen is, he's going to go around the back of that island, and when he comes out the other side, he's going to have a little gift. Now he's in range. So if he keeps going the way he's going... Oh, scumbag. He must have changed direction. He closed so quickly. Yeah, he did. He turned left. Look, he turned in. You can see it on the minimap. Oh, delivery! Hello! Delivery! That hurts so much! I actually felt his pain. What it is? I called it when he came out the other side of that island. GPR guy, hey Paul, use this to buy a copy of Avasoft EFB, a fantastic electronic flight bag and will stop you getting lost at airports. Merry Christmas from home port of USS Nimitz, John C. Stennis and Kitty Hawk. GPR guy, thank you so much, dude. I have actually heard of flight bag, electronic flight bag, but I've never actually tried it. But thank you very much for that, sir. I shall certainly do it. You've gone straight to a light blue colour as well. Thank you, sir. I hope you had a great Christmas. Merry Christmas from the home port of the USS Nimitz. Blimey. That's cool. Are you not actually sat in a ship or something watching, are you? That would be awesome. H. Vite Wolf with a new subscription. Welcome to the Nuts House, H. Vite Wolf. Little moon fade for you, sir. Thank you, and welcome to the Nuts House. Can we give him a massive nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome to the community. Right, we've just capped out B. Electronic flight bag, yeah, I've seen that. I need to check it out. Does it work on tablets and stuff as well? Because that'd be cool. He listed so much I thought he was going to roll it. Oh, look at these. The scumbag battleship is actually beached behind that island. Can you see him? Look at the minimap. Uh-oh, destroyer. Come on, guns. I would have had a whale of a time if that DD hadn't turned up. Okay, I've got a battleship with me, and he's probably going to be attacked by this guy if I'm not careful. He says incapacitated.
Smoke generator started.
Scumbag. Oh, you lucky! Look at that!
Screen set.
That top missed him by like a meter or something. Ridiculous. That guy's so lucky.
Main turret critically damaged.
Scumbag. That was your fault.
Problem solved, sir.
I need to get out of detection range. So I can get some torps on these guys. My smoke's going to give me some cover. Except for that stupid DD. If I get behind this island... I think those torps missed him. Torpedo armament incapacitated. Wow, GG, bro. Nice lucky shot there. Right, he's wrecked.
Turret critically damaged.
Okay, if I can get out of range of this guy, I can then start torping him now. Roskell, 3 months anniversary. Thank you, Roskell. McDonald 761. Hang on, McDonald.
The ship is on fire.
McDonald 761. Thank you for subscribing, sir. Little move fade for you. I'm sure you got a massive nutty welcome. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit focused on this, but thank you and welcome to the community. Thank you for subbing, sir. See, this guy is way too close. However, he'll probably turn right. I need to get out of here quick.
Engine boost activated.
There he goes, turning right. Oh, they must have been close as well. Scumbag! This is a good battle, actually. This is a really enjoyable battle. I haven't got any smoke left and I'm nearly dead. Ouch! Oh! Ugh. I just wanted to get one more torp on these guys. That was good. I enjoyed it. That was really ding-dong. Did okay. Certainly messed about in that Bravo flag. Gave him hell. Only sunk one? Are you kidding me? Hang on, there's a friendly here. Can we see him? There he is. He's still alive. Jassalon's still alive. The problem is I was stopping those guys from coming over this way because I was a DD just... Was Santa good to me? Yeah, he's not bad. I got some DVDs and plenty of chocolate. I did okay, I can't grumble. Right, guys, I'm going to very quickly go for a bio break and grab a can of Coke, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
The enemy is about to win.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
about to win.
Wow, is he still alive? Blimey. Oh dear. I'm back. Didn't miss anybody. Lambo, 6-month support. Thank you, Lambo. Right, I've got my can of Coke. And the wife just told me, because I went inside, the wife told me that they're going to be doing a... Do you remember this from last year? They're going to be doing the gingerbread competition soon. Do you remember the gingerbread competition? It's where, like, my daughters... and maybe my wife bake a gingerbread, like more than one, and then you guys get to vote on the best one. Do you remember the gingerbread competition last year? Wow, you get a sudden chill when you go outside. Your chair is actually a Twitch star, lol. Alright, well that's the end of that then. What was that one for at the top? Devastating strike. Causing over 50% damage to the ship's normal HP. Kidney punched. Right, what time are we on? 7 o'clock. Time did we start? 6. No, we're on 8 o'clock. 2 hours. Alright, we'll have a couple more games of this, then I think we'll go for TransOcean. Right, let's rotate. Okay, let's go with the... back to the Wyoming grind. Ugh, it's just not as fun as the DD. Right. Paul's saying Mordor. What, as in Mordor? Or do you mean like, there's been a murder? That one. How can I join? Do you have T4? Mr. Coomdoom, are we going to get a vote on the winner again this year, Gingerbread Comp? Yeah, absolutely, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we definitely will. Only this time, because we've got the snazzy voting tools. King Bass, you need to just join the channel, dude. Yeah, we'll bring up the vote screen and you guys can vote on the best gingerbread. All Japanese tier 4 says Admiral Nell. Ardo has tier 4. Tier 4 Langley. I'm not a stupid guy. Alright. You can bring your Langley in. Can you custom build ships? Can you make ships stronger? Yeah. Look, if you go to modules here, if you go to modules, then basically your ship accumulates XP there as you go out and do battle. And then you basically use the XP to upgrade these modules. As you can see, I've already installed a better hull and a better fire control system, which gives you extra range, and a better engine, which gives you slightly faster speed. And what you then is you grind until you can afford. You can see down the bottom here that this... the reason I'm trying to grind this Wyoming is because it leads to 2 new ships. The Tier 5 battleship, the New York, and the Tier 4 Langley. And if you look at the tech tree, you can kind of see what's going on a bit better there. So there's the Wyoming, and it goes left to the Langley, which is the first aircraft carrier in the American fleet, and it goes down into Tier 5 New York. So I need to get enough XP to try and then unlock the Langley. So I can unlock it with the XP, and then I purchase it with the money up here, the coins as it were, and then I can start grinding the Langley then. But that's the first aircraft carrier you can get in the US tech tree, so it's quite important to get it. But yeah, totally, you can also you can put other stuff on. If you go to exterior, you can obviously put these camos on here, which gives you, like that one there, gives you -4% to the firing accuracy of the enemy attacking ship. So a ship shooting at you has a 4% reduced chance of hitting you, which isn't a lot, but every bit helps kind of thing. You can also put these signals on top here. So that one there, minus 10% to the cost of the ship's post-repair, post-battle repair. So because that ship costs quite a lot of money to repair, that is quite a good little signal to put on, because it will reduce it by 10%. But you can put other signals on, and you kind of earn these as you do battle. So hang on, let me just go back and see if everybody's readied up. Yeah, right. Langley and a Phoenix, perfect. Merry Christmas from your chair. Try not to destroy them this year. Oh yeah, BCS. I remember that. Didn't I? What happened to the? Didn't I drop it or something? Or they dropped it. One of the gingerbreads last year. They made a house, didn't they? Didn't they make a gingerbread house? I remember one was damaged. Let me find out how long it's going to take. Right, find out how long the gingerbread's going to take to do. What have we got here? That DD's probably going to cap Charlie at a guess. This is a difficult one, though. I'm going to go that way.
General quarters.
Admiral Squirrel! Let's get the guns pointed in that direction. So if you look at the guns, look how long they take to rotate around. So what you don't want to do in the BB is change sides, because if you change sides, your guns have to spin all the way back around. Because if you actually look at the design of a gun, yeah, it can't rotate 360, so it can go this way, and then it has to rotate the other way. You see what I mean? So it takes it forever to rotate. So I want to get my guns into the right position first, and then
Enemy force detected.
get them locked. What I'm hoping to do is fire on anything coming into here, like these guys here. So I'm going to go that way, and then just start firing on these guys. Now, I have a 14.1 range.
Autopilot mode disabled.
He's already firing on me. Instant fire.
Ship is on fire.
Citadel hit.
Heavily damaged.
That was a lucky shot. He's not happy about that. He's moving. That's a lot of torpedoes. That's a lot of torps. They have no range. It is quite tricky playing these battleships, though. I hear Dolly. This is quite a long range one, this one. Kind of half backing out. Oh, they've put me on fire again. Are you serious? Fire is the worst thing for a battleship. And my repair's on cooldown for 50 seconds, which means I'll be on, like, no health when it's finished. Oh, look at the torps in front. Ouch. Yeah, if you want to join, you need to join the channel first. Squirrel Space TV, just search for the channel in the game. Join that, and then I'll basically pick from that. The fire is still destroying my ship, and I can just about repair now.
Our team has taken the lead.
Scumbag fire. Right, let's get some health back and just move over this way. Wow, look what the carrier is! Look at that! The carrier's in on those little islands.
Problem solved, sir.
Those seem so loud for such a dinky little dog. Well, the little dogs always have quite a big bark. It's how they scare people off. You only had 1.3 fire left. Oh man, that was dirt, wasn't it? Really? That quick? Okay. Well, we're going to vote on them. Okay. Apparently, it's going to be gingerbread Christmas trees. And they're going to be ready in 10 minutes, which kind of surprised me. Citadel, incapacitation. Oh, get wrecked, son. I think he repaired himself. Right, I need to get out of here. We just got hit from behind. The gingerbread thing. Basically, my daughters are making gingerbread men. And then we're going to bring them in here. They kind of decorate them. Then they bring them in here and you guys vote on them. That's how it works. Thought you might have run aground then. Why is nobody capped A? Oh my god, nobody capped A. We had a whole fleet at the top and nobody went and capped it. Right, I'm going to start heading up towards A. We've got a Wyoming on Wyoming battle, and I'd like to tip the balance. But I'd also like to hit that Congo if I can. Oh my god. Come on, guns, turn around. I can't believe it. I don't think I'm going to hit it now. They may hit the side of the mountain. You scumbag. How lucky is that? Oh my god, he just went right behind at the precise moment when he needed to. Don't break them like last year. I'm going to try not to. Okay. Let's have a good old shot at this guy next. Make this a really unfair battle. Okay, test shot, get the range. Oh, get wrecked, son. That should help him a little bit. Come on, guns. It's really hard to hit them at this awkward angle. That probably annoyed this Wyoming, but on the other hand, I probably just saved his life. But it does feel like a kill steal. But I did save his life. Oh, look at this, Al.
Our victory is in sight.
How awesome is that? Eh? Now you have to make... Now you've got the problem of do you eat it?
I know, I've got... That's just like... Be cruel, wouldn't it? Bite his head off.
Do you be cruel and eat the chocolate Westie? Or not? What's the division called? Let me show you here. What you need to do is, if you go down here, Captain Jack, open contacts, right? There's your contacts, and then this tab here is channels. So you click on channels, and then you click on search, and you can see the name of my channel here. So you click search, and you put in Squirrel, and you should see Squirrel Space TV, that one, and it's got a padlock next to it. So you click to join, and the password is nuts. That then puts you into this chat here, which has got everybody in it that wants to basically play, and this is what I draw from. Let's see if these guys want to go again. It's a Yamato, not Yomato. EU server, sorry, yeah, it's EU. I'm on EU. I'm not in the NA servers. Is Mr. Ardo going again? Or not? Come on, Ardo, make your mind up. He's going again. Right. So when the gingerbread comes in, I think we'll switch to TransOcean at that point. Wind speed. There is no wind in this. No. It'd be kind of nice if they, as the game develops, if they started to add tidal waves, so that the actual water flow in here actually kind of rocks your ship, like it does in naval action, which affects your aim. And wind. Wind would be great, actually. Even if it was just like a constant wind, it would be so cool. But then in theory, your targeting system should account for it. So, I don't know. Now, where's the best place to go here? They're all going to be here. There's going to be a bunch of them come down there. I'm probably going to go... I'm going to take a course like that. Actually... And we'll keep the guns locked on the right. So by the time, my thinking is we'll loop back, and then as I get down here, my guns will be aiming that way. Be interesting if your wind and waves affected your shots. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would make it more... a bit more manual and skilled, I think. I mean, at the moment you have to kind of choose the trajectory and the range, and there's a lot involved to get an accurate shot at range. Would torpedoes be affected by wind? I don't think they would. They'd be affected by tides, but not wind. Does this game have the same satisfaction as World of Tanks? I'm not really sure how to answer that one. I think you should just try it, because it is free anyway, so why not try it and find out for yourself. Dog with Bone is back, 11 month support, thank you Dog with Bone. 1 month away from a year. Black Knight, hey Paul, hope you had a nice Christmas day and didn't drink too much of that single malt. I didn't drink too much of that single malt. Just a snifter. Evening with the wifey now, so you're on the background, catch up on the VOD later. Happy holidays to all, Joel. Thank you so much, Black Knight. Have a good Christmas. Don't worry about being on the background, sir. It's absolutely fine. You're going to enjoy yourself with the missus.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Okay, so we'll point the guns that way, and then we'll just, like, Control X and lock that in. How do you put the ships on both sides of the screen like you have them? What do you mean? We've got the mini-map on one side.
Point reached.
Mini-map on one side and the ship status on the other side. That's standard.
disabled.
Let's take manual control and just steer through there now. Detected. That guy. Yeah, he's just a recon. So he's having a look around to see if there's anything juicy. Like, you know, a battleship like me to hit. So, you can expect this guy to start coming towards me any second. Tactical display setting option menu. Ah, is that what he's on about? Okay, so he may be coming towards me, but he may be going towards that guy. No, I think he's coming towards me. That's annoying. Oh, you seriously put me on fire?
The ship is on fire.
Are you serious, bro? Okay, so I need to basically steer into this guy. Right, I can't avoid them all. So I saved my repair then. Even though I was on fire, I saved my repair because I knew I might get hit by a torpedo and flooding will annihilate you. Okay, let's unlock the guns.
Problem solved, sir.
One incapacitation. Right, another fire.
The ship is on fire.
This is not good. Okay, I had to change to AP, so... Heavy damage, wonderful. I pretty much need to get out of here quickly. I'm gonna die. This is not good. Not good at all. Can't hit that guy now. Scumbag. And to hit this guy, I'm gonna have to rotate the guns. Scumbag, I thought I might have killed him with that one. Yeah, got absolutely wrecked. So many fires. Let's get out of here. Now we're on fire again. They're hitting us. I actually think fires start way too quickly and run far too long. We'll have to rep that one.
Main turret critically damaged.
I just ran to repair, you scumbag game.
Main turret critically damaged.
Look how many health I've got. I don't even know how I'm afloat with 1700 hit points.
Problem solved, sir.
I was in the right place, but when you're up against so many, they were all tier 4s, weren't they, like me? Yeah, that didn't go well. Let's see how the Phoenix is doing. I couldn't get away from all the bother. I got hit. The problem is the recon plane spotted me, so then the battleship fired on me, and then I got torpedoed, repaired through that, and then as I started to turn away, about 3 ships rock up and just annihilate me. You win some, you lose some. Is that guy cheating or something because he's getting bang on target shots? Nah. At this tier, I mean, we're at tier 4, 5, right? People can pretty much aim at that point. You know, it's not that hard. The Wyoming is a very slow ship, and it's pretty easy to hit, to be fair. Hey, True9, how you doing? Okay, we're gonna have to leave those guys to it. I'm afraid. So I'm gonna jump back in my minikaze. My minikaze. Right. Tier 5, anyone? So if you're in this channel here, if you want to play, tolerance. Yeah, the Wyoming's going to get wrecked. Admiral Neil. It's good. We've got a cruiser. Let's see what Admiral Neil's got. He's got a tier 4 Isakaze. Fair enough. Wish you could switch to EU. Yeah, it doesn't let you though, does it? Like if you know what really threw me was about this game. What you can't do is you can't download the clients and then choose the server you want to go on. So you can't just go, oh, I'll go and play on the EU server, or I'll go and play on the NA server. You can't do any of that. It's actually a different client that you download. If you download the EU clients and you want to play on NA, you're done. You have to download a brand new install. It's kind of weird. I don't even know why it does that. Mr. Goomdoom, I feel like Warships was prep to get ready to blow up Lydia. Yeah, we're gonna go there soon, just as soon as we get the gingerbread comp done. Oh, we've not done a cracker joke for ages. Thank you, Goomdoom. What does a frog do when his car breaks down? That's the cracker joke. What does a frog do when his car breaks down? What do you think, guys? I won't spoil it this time. What does a frog do when his car breaks down? This was a cracker joke at my dinner table today.
General quarters.
Admiral Squirrel. He gets it towed away. There you go. One guy got it. Paboli Koom got it. He gets it towed away. Ding dong. What a joke. Yeah, cracker jokes. All from the crackers that we opened at the Christmas lunch today. So they're actual proper cracker jokes. Right, turn my AA off. Right, so we've got a DD and a cruiser here.
Enemy force detected.
So this particular map has a single domination point, which becomes active in another 3 minutes. So this map's kind of different.
Autopilot mode disabled.
I'm going to sort of lurk around here for a minute. Facepalm. I guarantee pretty much every joke in this pack is going to be a facepalm. Right, just need to be a little bit cautious here. We got detected for a split second then. I'm just waiting to see what these guys do. I don't think he's going to be... that St. Louis is going to be brave enough to come down here. Detected? What am I detected by? Oh, the minikaze over there, you see him? That guy. Okay, let's leave him a little gift. Because I know he's going to come and follow me. Hi! Oh, he just sim a care package. Get dunked! Oh, delivery!
Foundered.
Sinking a destroyer with torpedoes like that, that's pretty epic. That's awesome. What a delivery that was. Blimey, that was quick. Okay. Can you give me a few minutes? Because I've got to finish this game. Can I just text you when we're...
Yeah.
The gingerbreads are ready, guys. Wow, that was fast. I thought gingerbreads took longer than that. St. Louis over there. If he sees me, the guns on a St. Louis are unbelievably good. Right, so the gingerbreads have rocked up. As soon as we finish this game, I'm going to text them. And then we'll do the gingerbread comp, where you guys pick the winner. I really like the look of that Wyoming. Actually, that guy's is perfect angle for me. Squirrel Logistics delivery. That was a beautiful torpedo run, that was. They're the worst kinds, you know, the ones that just come out of nowhere from behind an island. They are so hard to avoid. Okay. Torp's in the water. Let's just move away from him. Okay, we'll lurk here. Hey! Squirrel Logistics delivery! Always thinking, oh dear. Oh my god! It's a delivery hype! Oh! That's gotta hurt. No, I've been detected. Smoke it up.
Smoke generator started.
Wow, why am I... I've just smoked it. Why am I detected? Wow, did we just take off? I think we just took them out. We must have taken them out. That's crazy. That's going to leave a mark. Oh god, he's here! Dude, move! Out the way! Oh, I don't know if that's going to get him or not. I'm just watching this island here. He's turning. Yeah, he's going to escape that. Scumbag. We need to go back and finish him. He's bailing, I don't blame him. He's swimming with sharks, that guy. Let's go and catch him up.
Engine boost activated.
What's wrong with Steam? I'm actually going to cut down this side. I'm trying to work out whether that guy's going to... I think he's just going to sail straight away. So I'm going to go this way. Steam's wrecked. What's wrong with it? Yeah, here he comes. He's heading back towards his mates. There's also Wyoming here that's going to spot me, which is very annoying. Never mind. We'll just leave a little delivery gift here. Come on. Gotta be careful. Okay, we're out of range again, that's fine. If you lay small, do not go full speed, you're going through fast enough to cover you. Yes, true NPR. Okay, they're nowhere near. Oh, I don't know though, it's making him turn. It's giving him something to think about. Oh, there's a DD over here.
Engine boost deactivated.
I think that Wyoming may be disabled. I'm not sure, but he doesn't appear to be moving very fast. Oh, come on. Is a Squirrel Logistics delivery coming? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you scumbag. If they run out of range now. Oh, he's turning. He's got too long. He's got... Yeah, he's good. I might hit him with one if I'm lucky. Look at this, right in the rudder. Oh, it ran out of range! Can you believe it? Oh, it ran out of range about 200 meters away. Scumbag. That guy's so lucky. Oh, I'm being spotted. Okay, let's have another go. That would have hit him right in the rudder as well. That would have definitely broken his steering or propeller. Possibly even both. No, they dodged all that. I still want this guy. Oh, come on. Really? Why'd the game have to end? Well, we got one destruction. We did okay. We got one. 23,000 torpedo damage. Not bad. Okay, I'm just going to leave that for a second. Okay, I think it's time to do gingerbread competition. Let's just see if... Wait for the wife to come back. You're going to vote. So let's get ready with this. How many have we got? 1, 2... I think we've got 4 gingerbreads to do. I think the trees, by the look of it, gingerbread trees. There we go. Gingerbread hype. Right then. Right, let's do this. Okay, let's call this one number 1. Right, how many have we got? 4?
Yep.
Right. Okay, guys. I'm going to try and not break these. But this is gingerbread tree number 1. Which you're going to vote on. There you go. That is gingerbread number 1. It's the kind of blue one. Right, we're going to show you 4 in total. This is just for fun, by the way. That's number 1. Let me take that off there. This is number 2. Alright. That's gingerbread number 2. Yeah, they probably are tasty. I've not eaten them yet. Okay, can we have the other... This is gingerbread number 3. That's gingerbread tree number 3. They look good, I want one. And then finally... It's very sticky, this is. Good grief. Gingerbread Number 4 is that one. Okay, so we'll run through this again one more time. And then we'll open the vote, okay? So make a note of your favourite one. We have... We'll vote it in a minute, don't worry. We have gingerbread number 1. Okay. That's your first one. Don't vote yet. I'll tell you how to vote in a second. This is number 2. You'll only be able to vote on one though, okay? This is number 3. And this is number 4. Okay, right then, let's open the vote here. Let's wipe my hands. Got icing all over my hands now. Right, let's open this. Right, it's going to be called Best Gingerbread Tree. 1, 2, 3, or 4. There you go. So do exclamation mark, vote, space, and then you can see the options at the top here. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Use the word. So exclamation mark, vote, space, 1. Exclamation mark, vote, space, 2. Exclamation mark, vote, space, 3. Exclamation mark, vote, space, 4. You get the idea. Try saying that quickly. Okay, and I'll show you them again. This is number 1. Okay. That's number 1. This is number 2. You can only vote for one, so if you change your vote, it'll move it over to somewhere else. That's number 2. This is number 3. Whiteland, vote. I'll take it all, pretty please. I'll put it in the post for you, Mr. Whiteland. It'll probably melt on the way. And that's number 4, okay? So number 4, exclamation mark, vote, space, and then the option you want. That was 4. That is 3. Okay. That is 2. And that is number 1. There you go. Okay, let the voting run. Blimey. Let the voting run for a second. I'm sorry to say this, I'm having to lick the icing from my fingers. This is terrible. What a mess. How terrible I have to do that. Okay, we'll let that run for another sort of 30 seconds and then we'll stop it and pick a winner. At the moment, it's looking like number 2. So it's a choice, at the moment, it's a choice between number 2, which is that one. So make the screen bigger again. It's coming down to a choice between that one, number 2, and that one, which is number 3. 2 and 3 is what you're currently voting on. But I have to say, number 2's got half of the votes right now.
Promote the other 2, please.
I have done.
Just give them a reminder what they're missing.
I have done. Look, number 1 and number 4. Okay, number 1 and number 4. Okay. We give it 10 more seconds. It's definitely number 2. There's a severe lead from number 2 here. Right, guys. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, and stop. There we go. Right, stop voting. The poll is now closed. So, who won the battle of the gingerbreads? Well, in fourth place was number 1. That was you. That was you. That was Mrs. Squirrel's. That was Mrs. Squirrel's gingerbread tree. Okay. So you guys don't win any favors with Mrs. Squirrel tonight. She's not happy about that. All right, number 3 in third position was. In third position was number 4. Number 4 was in third position. Who did that one? Okay, that was one of my daughter's boyfriend, basically. Did that one. That came in third position. That was number 4. No, daughter, you can't have these. You should see his eyes. He's like, you're not having that, no. 1, 2, 3. In second position was number 3. Quite a clean, tidy look, I would say, about that one. Who was that? That was them. Okay. That's my youngest daughter did that one. Very clean and tidy design. Mr. Whiteland, exclamation mark, vote space. Mrs. Squirrel, when will you allow Paul to host Cooking with Squirrel? And the winner of the gingerbread tree competition, this Chloe. This is my eldest daughter's design. The winner of the gingerbread tree competition is number 2, with a fantastic winning design, I would say. Nice bauble effects, a lovely stripy feel to it. That is the winning gingerbread tree, guys, as voted by you. Thank you so much. When can I eat it? You must take these back. I'm going to need a bath now.
Bring your wet wipe.
Yeah. I do need like a wet wipe. My hands are sticky. Thank you so much, guys. That was great fun. Oh dear. I am going to have to... I can't touch my keyboard right now. What about my son? I don't know. He didn't do one, I don't think. I don't know why he didn't do one. He should have done one. Mind you, having said that, if he had done one, it might have taken a little while. Oh no, I've forgot Dolly's presents from Captain Jack. Hang on, she's coming back in a second. While we wait, I'll read you a cracker joke. What do you call a dog with a bunch of daisies on its head? What do you call a dog with a bunch of daisies on its head? Have a think about that one. What do you call a dog with a bunch of daisies on its head? Where's Doily? Because I've got 2 presents for him here. No, you don't call it Doyle. A dog with a bunch of daisies on its head is a cauliflower. You get it? A cauliflower. Cauliflower? Get it? It's cauliflower. Come on, it's not that complicated. Well, I'm just getting Doily here. Wow, I can't believe how sticky that was. Good grief. Brian Ursay 1, 10-month support. Thank you, Brian. A failure. That's not a bad joke. Right, in comes Doyle. We're going to open these 2 here. Let's see what Dolly thinks about this. God, he's excited. Dolly, come here. Stop barking at everything, boy. Right, we've got 2 presents here, Dolly, from Captain Jack. Captain Jack and Janet. Alright. Present number 1. You ready for this? Dolly. Shh. Getting too excited, boy. What's this? What's this? What could it be? What could it be? Oh, what's this? Pedigree Schmackos. Pedigree Schmackos. Do you want one? Do you want to try one? Are you wet? Are you horrible and wet? Come here. Come here for a Pedigree Schmacko. Right. I don't know if he's going to like these or not. I can't promise anything. We can only give it a try. Right, say Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas, everybody. Right, here we go. The Pedigree Schmacko from Captain Jack and Janet. What do you think? It's very soft. You want to try it? different flavour, isn't it? What do you think about the flavour? He mostly likes it. Yeah, do you like that one? Yeah, it's an acquired taste, Doyle. But it's full of omega-3 vitamins and minerals, Doyle. So it's very good for you. It's good for your heart and bones, okay? Not bad, not bad. Matty Boy resume sub. Thank you, Matty Boy. Right, we've got one more for you here. I don't know what it is. This is from Captain Jack and Janet as well. What's this one? Hey, what's this one? What is it? Do you know what it is? What is that? You don't want the paper, you want the bag. Choc drops. Safe choc treats for dogs. Ooh, you might like this, Doyle. Do you think you'll like these? No, you don't think you'll like these. We'll try him. We don't think he will personally, but we're gonna try. Okay, what do you think about them? What do you think about that? Do you like that? We're not sure about that one, are we? You're not really a chocolate fan, are you, Doily? You're not a chocolate fan? No, he doesn't like chocolate. Okay, so Captain Jack and Janet, he likes the schmackos. He doesn't like the choc drops. He likes the schmackos. He's more of a savoury kind of dog. Aren't you? You're sweet enough, aren't you, Doyle? That's what it is. More of a savoury dog. Nom 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 nom. Never mind. 1 out of 2's not bad. Say thank you very much, Captain Jack and Janet. I love my schmackos with my omega-3, but not so keen on the choc drops. Bye, everyone! And thanks for covering my leg in dirt, Doyle. Okay, right, let's change game then. Let's come out of here. Let's go and smash up Lydia a bit, shall we? Yeah, there's safe chocolate for dogs, but he just doesn't like it. So there's nothing much you can do about that. Right. Let's change the game. There we go. Still got the poll thing on the screen. Thank you. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Right. Now then. Let's get my pieces of paper out here. Now, if I remember, and I don't remember, but I did write it down, it says go to St. Petersburg. I've written down go to St. Petersburg. I don't know why. I'm not sure what we're doing. Who's Lydia? So Lydia is... So TransOcean is a shipping company game, right? And you have to... What happens is... You're given a loan by a lady called Lydia. She lends you the money to go and buy your first ship, if you like, and start to become a shipping tycoon. So she lends you this money and takes a chunk of your profits, like a massive chunk of your profits, and you have to basically work tycoon status, but ultimately you have to buy Lydia out the company because she takes an absolute ton of your money. Like, insane amounts of it. It's not even funny. I think she lends you 3 million at the start of the game, and the last payment to her was 77 million. It's just... So she's a scumbag, right? Scumbag Lydia, and we need to get rid of her. When we carried on last time, we played this on... What day are we on now? We played this on Wednesday, and we got to magnate status. The next step up is tycoon. So we're here to beat Lydia now. Let's just continue that. And then try and work out where we're going here. So we got some magnate status and we bought a brand new ship, if you remember. I also need to do this Hong Kong thing here, look. I need to do this Hong Kong one. Lydia's rolling in hay. Oh, she's having a laugh. She's got to go down. Right, Hong Kong. 50 million to Hong Kong. We've done 32. So we need to do shipments from Hong Kong, which is here. To bring a lot to Dubai. Yeah, we've got to go to St. Petersburg, because if we have a look at our active contract list, St. Petersburg, Salalah to Mombasa has only got 69 days to run. St. Petersburg has got 102 days to run. So you can see how far progressed we are through these contracts. So we've moved 62% of the amount of stuff we need to move. How's SS Dole 2 doing? I'm not sure. This one is nearly done though. Kaohsiung to Valencia. I think, if I remember, was Pringleslee finishing that one? Tassimo. Is Tassimo finishing that one? Yeah, furniture to Valencia. So I think that one's about to get completed. Yeah, looks like it. Hopefully. The SS Dole 2, which is this one here, arrives in 4 days to the Amchabang. Lydia has done particularly well out of our company, and we do need to buy her back out again. Ultimately. Merry Christmas, Red One. Merry Christmas to anyone who's just joined. Pringle, what are you doing what are you doing here, Pringle? What was Pringle doing exactly? Can anybody remember? Gaiatoro. Right, Gaiatoro. Have we got a contract from or to Gaiatoro? No, we don't. I think Pringle had just finished a contract off, if I remember. Pringle's up here in Gaiatoro, so where's the nearest contract we could do? Salalah to Mombasa, St. Petersburg to Hamburg, Auckland to Port Said, Kaohsiung to Valencia. Could go to... There's no point going to Kaohsiung, that's going to be done. Dave 201-990, did you find my card? I did send it to you, sir. Hashtag blame Paul. Dave. I thought I had all my cards over here. Right, I've got Captain Jack, True Cerium, Mr. Rose, TFS25131, Black Knight, Sunny Debts, Dave M84. I can find Dave M84, I can't find yours though, Dave. Hang on, what's this one? That was Black Knights. No, I can't find it. I can't find her at the moment, Dave. Unless it's in a parcel. It's not in a parcel, is it? I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is, Dave. I can't find it, sir. Right, we need to work out what Pringle's doing. I don't know where it is, Dave, honestly. I mean, it could be in here somewhere, but I can't find it. Matty boy, buy some biscuits for the family. Merry Christmas, Matty boy. Thank you so much, sir. I will truly buy some biscuits. Thank you so much for your support. I don't know where to look, Dave. I don't know where to look, sir. I can't believe you managed to lose my card. I can. You have no idea how chaotic it's been. I don't... Hang on, there's some more over here. Wait a minute, there's some more here. What's this one? Squirrel is awesome. Wrote that card. Dutchy 1969, wrote that card. I found some more. UK Sims 15, wrote that card. Solid Safe Shop, wrote that card. I probably have got it, Dave. Niels 1501 wrote that card. No, I can't find it. Are you sure I got it? Have I already opened it, Dave? Because if I haven't already opened it, then I haven't got it, because I've opened everything I've got. I've opened all the cards. Everyone. Yeah, you can do that. No, hang on. No, he can't. He can't. He could go to... Yeah, he can do Auckland. No, he can't. He can do this one. He can do St. Petersburg. Dave, I don't know where it is. Honestly, I've opened all the cards. So if it's... If I've not already... If I've opened it already, I've lost it. If I've not opened it, it's not here. I don't know what's happened, sir. Sparkatron. Happy Christmas, Paul. Hope you got what you wanted and had a nice day. I had a great day, Sparkatron. My kids loved it, which is what it's about, really. I thought it'd be nice and buy your next pint. From Mark. Thank you so much, Mark. Thank you, sir. Send in St. Petersburg. Yeah, that's where I'm going to go. Because if you look at this, you see that icon there? Should I move myself over now, by the way? Let's go back over there. I think we can go over there now. Yeah, that's the category Pringle is. So he can go to St. Petersburg. So I need to take a contract that will get him somewhere near St. Petersburg. Rotterdam's not far away. St. Petersburg is very close. Lol. You can go to Rotterdam on the way, to be fair. Rotterdam and then St. Petersburg. Right, so Pringle is doing St. Peter contract. Your Steam account got hacked. Dude, get what? Right, seriously, if you've got a phone or something, install the Steam app and turn on two-factor authentication, and then you won't get hacked. Yeah, that's all you got to do. Right, he's gone to Rotterdam, accept. Okay, how much is fuel? Fuel is expensive. Let's cast him off. Okay, we're going to go to Rotterdam first, and then second destination will be St. Petersburg. We have to get there in 22 days. We're going to get there in... Wow, we're going to be there very quickly, actually. We may as well do that. Full power. Let's go manual. It's the first ship of the day. The first cast off of the day. Let's do it manually. Steam's bugged. Everybody seems hacked. Yeah. It is bugged. We know that. Right, so Pringle has got bow thrusters. And we're going to have to reverse out of here. So let's reverse, steer left. And push the bow thruster to the left as well. Get away from that wall. Two-factor authentication, right, is worth getting for Steam if you've got a phone or something. So what you do is you install the app. You then go into your Steam client and you can enable two-factor authentication. It'll bind itself to your phone basically, and what happens is when you want to log into Steam, it'll ask you for a code. You fire up the Steam app on your phone, it'll give you the code. It means nobody can get into your Steam account without your phone. It will also give you an emergency code, which if you lose your phone or whatever, you're going to need, so write that down somewhere. Quite a tight turning circle. I don't think we're going to sink Lydia today. We've got quite a few hours of gameplay left before we can sink Lydia. Okay. Let's go. We're on a here, Pringle. See on the side there, Squirrel Maritime, SS Pringles Leaf. No, I've not got Mafia 1 set up yet, so I don't know what to do tomorrow yet. It's definitely not Mafia 1. Oh my god. Why do you want to move chat? What's wrong with it? Yeah, the other window has nothing useful on it. It just has the best times in the port. I turn it off normally. It keeps coming back. It has nothing useful. Okay, no damage to ship. Whoa, what the heck just happened? Due to your good reputation, harbour masters will now be charging your reduced dock fees. Nice! Due to your good reputation, pirates are more... Flippin' heck. Give me a chance to read it, game. Seriously? Basically, pirates are going to come after us, is what I read. Damn it, Dave's ready to dock in Hamburg. Let's just go auto. Oh. .103, and on the other side it's got the uptime 3:03, 3 hours and 3 minutes. I'm gonna be dinged. Very hard work getting to Magnates, yeah it is. It's probably even harder getting to Tycoon. Oh, Troll AI, are you serious? I swear it's doing it on purpose. Bit too fast for you. Merry Christmas, Paul. Trying to beat Lydia while watching you. I have 2 billion, but I need 4 billion. It could take a while. Yeah, I think it will bit too fast for you. Take quite a long time to beat Lydia. Look at that advert on the right. Easy peasy. SS damn it, Dave. No problem. Okay, 0 damage to ship. SS Dammit Dave brought home 1.7 million. Good, this journey was actually worth it. That's Lydia. If you've never seen Lydia before, look at that face. Remember that face, guys. Because that's the one we're going to punch. Is it worth a fiver on G2A? This game, totally worth a fiver, dude. Absolutely. Okay, I think given the fact that he's just come into Hamburg, I assume he's doing the St. Petersburg run. So we'll just basically cast him off. Full speed. Off you go. Mr. Renlick. 2.7 million. Mr. Renlick with some toys. She's so ugly. Lydia is a beast. Yes, quite literally is a beast. Okay, right then. Mr. Renlick, what were you doing? You were doing the Auckland run according to my notes. And you're currently in Melbourne. Ah, we drove you to... I remember. I think we drove him to Melbourne on the way to Auckland. I think that's where we were going next. Yeah, I've put Auckland down here. So we must be doing the contracts. This one. Auckland to Port Said. Do you know what I need to do? I'll probably need to start thinking about taking on more contracts and just trying to find compatible ones. Are the hurricanes? There are fires. Your ship can break out in a fire. It can hit a storm. If it's not repaired well enough, it can sink. It can be attacked by pirates, which is one of the worst ones. You can do some nasty stuff. So Auckland to Port Said, that's where we need to get him to. Get there in 6 days, 5 days. How much is fuel? Fuel's cheap. Repair state 70%, that's just about okay. SS Doll 2 is ready to dock in Liam Shebang. Now what were you doing, Doll 2? I've not even made a note of Doll 2 yet. Anybody remember what we were doing with Doll 2? I think that was just a random contract. Is that right? Mr. Dewey1234, thank you for subscribing, Dewey. Welcome to Nut House. Can we give him a massive nutty welcome, guys? I'll give you a little move fade, but I'll also toot you in a second. I'll set off with Door 2 and give you a little toot greeting. But thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome to the community. Hong Kong, is that where he was going? We're taking him to Hong Kong, are we? If we have a look at Manila. Manila's there, which is pretty close to Hong Kong. It's probably... What's Kibberton doing? Kibberton! What are you doing, sir? I think I spotted a sleeping Kibberton. Let's go to Manila. Or even Shanghai, actually. See, Shanghai's a bit far away. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a contract up to Manila, this one, just to pay the bills, really. Because obviously travelling without any cargo is expensive. 70% to Door 2 is going to need a repair shortly. We're going to go to Manila, and then I'm going to add a destination of Hong Kong, just so I don't forget. Okay, we can't make it any quicker no matter how slow we go, so whatever. We'll manually cast off for Dewey 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, Singapore was too far along the coast. Okay, let's reverse. Push away from the dock. Let's do a hard left. I don't know if you can switch off the eclipse sound or not, to be honest. Okay, Dewey 1, 2, 3, 4. That was for you, sir. I can hear another ship somewhere. Scumbag. Get away from me, scumbag. There's always a bigger ship. Alright. That went fairly smoothly. Yeah, technically it was hard to port, you are correct. Can't argue with that one. Okay. Your reputation is world famous, you see what I mean? It goes up and down. Toblerone is ready to dock. Let me just sort out Kibberton, because I think he's just slacking off. What are you doing, Kibberton? What are you doing? Right, Kibberton was Salalah to Mombasa. That was what he's originally doing. He's currently in Mombasa. So he needs to go back to Salalah. And I think he just... I think what we do is we just take him straight there, if I remember. Go. Toblerone. Dock. 2.3 million from Toblerone. Not bad, not bad. Toblerone was doing St. Petersburg to Hamburg run. So unless you can get... Oh, you can get a contract back to St. Petersburg. But we don't have the license. We don't have the refrigeration system. So we would have to fit... oh, we can't fit refrigeration on this. We can't do it. So I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to drive straight back to St. Petersburg. Full speed ahead. Damn it, Dave. In he comes. Fuel at St. Petersburg is very affordable, apparently. Damn it, Dave. Refuel. Yes, it is. 369. That is crazy. Okay, so damn it, Dave can take... This is a contract to Hamburg we've got. So we need to take this stuff. Is there a Doyle 1? We had a Doyle 1, I think. But I think we upgraded him and called him Doyle 2. Is that right, guys? We used to have a Doyle 1 ship, but we upgraded him, so we called him Doyle 2. I think. We sold him and got a new one. Right, Hamburg. 76,000. Scumbag. I can't take two of them, I'll have to take one. That's not a lot of stuff, I'll be honest with you. Is this Ports of Call Anno 2015? Ports of Call was a game back in the late 90s, early noughties, on the Amiga, and it was a shipping game. It didn't have the same career structure as this one, I don't think. But the principles are the same, I guess. Buying ships, trading, that kind of thing. So we did upgrade him, I thought so. That's fine. Let's accept that. take Damn It Dave out manually. Biggest mistake ever. This, remind me never to take out manually from St. Petersburg ever again. Because it is just crazy hard. The last time I reversed out of here, I had that ship trolling me as well. Okay, that is close. I'm having to bow thrust the front end. Yeah, we've done it. If you don't get out of there quick enough, that thing will just come around the back of you. And it's not fun. Salk 1974. That tooch is for you, sir. Thank you for subscribing, Salk. Welcome to the Nut House. Massive nutty welcome for Salk, please, everyone. Thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome to the community. There's still no SS Gorgeous Granny. No. There is no Gorgeous Granny currently. Merry Christmas, Moto Mast. Hope you had a good day, sir. Festive drinks and snacks. Well, that's what Christmas Day is, right? Festive drinks and snacks. We've got so many snacks in the house, it's just ridiculous. Okay. The investor's dividend is payable again in 1 month's time. That is a problem because I reckon she's going to take 70 mil from us and I've only got 38. So that's a problem. I don't know what's going to happen with that one. Pringles Leaf is ready to dock in Rotterdam. 358,000 Pringle. You've disappointed Lydia, Pringle. I don't know what to say about that. You've really annoyed us, sir. You didn't make enough money for her. Fuel consumption corresponds to fuel price minus 1.2 million. What the heck? That's a lot of fuel. Tom Sunday, Paul, found you 1 year ago today and playing this game. This is such a wonderful community you brought together. Enjoy all your work. P.S. If you can find the time, please take Lydia down, Year of the Squirrel. I will try, Tom. Yeah, I was playing this exactly 1 year ago today, and that's when Tom Sunday and many others found my channel. Thank you, Tom. Cold War Boy 1988. Hi, Paul. Just want to say thanks for an awesome year of entertainment, and I wish you the best of luck for 2016. Has Doyle eaten all the treats I sent him, and has he been on already tonight? He has been on already tonight, Cold War Boy. He's been busy snacking on Captain Jack's treats as well as yours, but there's no way he's eaten all of them. We're going to slowly feed them to him. But yeah, he has been on tonight. He had we've had a gingerbread competition, a gingerbread bake-off, and we've also had a Doyle on set, as it were, eating snacks. Schmackos. He likes schmackos. He doesn't like chocolate treats, we've worked out. Right, Pringle, what were you doing? Why are you in Rotterdam? Where are you going with this? He's on his way to St. Petersburg. Ah, yeah, this was a stop-off, wasn't it? I remember. Fuel in St. Petersburg's cheap, I remember. See, I don't get that. Right, hang on. She was annoyed at Pringles Leaf, but what she doesn't take into account is, and this is hilarious if you think about it, we got Pringle to do a multi-drop. So he went to Rotterdam, and then he went to St. Petersburg, right? He got all the way around to Rotterdam and still made 300 grand profit with the stuff he had on board, which basically paid for itself, and all the other stuff that he's transporting, which is now going to St. Petersburg. So it just increased the profit massively. She didn't take into account the whole journey. She just looked at one part of the journey and went, that's not enough money. She's such a scumbag. Pringle, you're forgiven. SS Doll 2 made $1 million. Okay, you are in Manila. What are you doing in Manila? Doll 2 is going to Hong Kong. That's what Doll 2 is doing. Is there anything to take us to Hong Kong? Nope. Fuel is expensive. Right, let's just get straight to Hong Kong. Straight to Hong Kong with you. We can do it in a day, no matter what speed we go. We'll cast it off manually, just because it's going to be a lot of money otherwise. Nick33377, empty message, but thank you, Nick. Your dog loves schmackos as well. The thing is, when Doll eats schmackos, he makes the noise of schmack, like schmacking cheeks. Schmackos. Doll is a spoilt little doggy. He's a very loved little doggy. Okay. Steering hard to port. And bow thrusting away from the wall. So my plan is to get over here and reverse the back end to starboard. I wouldn't say he's world... Well, I suppose he's technically world famous. Watch the back end there, Doyle. There we go. Just say 400 grand. This is SS Doyle 2, not Nut Slammer. The SS Nut Slammer is the big one, isn't it? I forgot even what we do in Nut Slammer. I didn't make a note either. I don't know. I need to have a look where SS Nut Slammer is. Crack a joke time. Okay, you want to crack a joke? Right. Let's give you a cracker joke, peeps. So these are the cracker jokes that came out of the crackers at Christmas dinner today. What starts with T, ends with T, and is full of tea? I'll leave that to you. What starts with T, ends with T, and is full of tea? Blimey. I don't know where that came from. That came out of nowhere. Correct, it's a teapot. Starts with T, ends with T, and is full of tea. It's a teapot. Oh, let's just go manual wise. Getting no money. Otherwise, Lydia might cry. Dave M84. One second, Dave. Let's work out where we're going here. Hey, Paul, just got back from visiting the grandmother. Are you still doing the cracker jokes? As you got some good ones for you from the restaurant. Went to earlier for dinner. I literally just did one, Dave. Feel free to do them yourself, but I've got a few here to read out, but if you want to send them in, go for it. Tatties. Tatties tea. Yeah, nice try, Whiteland. It's not, it's a teapot. Where was the joke? That was a joke. Hang on, I've got something else for you. Because these other ones, like these different ones here, I've got a joke and a bit of trivia. So do you want to do a bit of trivia as well? What sport is played with stones and brooms? Okay. What sport is played with stones and brooms? Any ideas? Correct, Amundo. The answer is curling. The answer is curling. Heron67. That's come out of nowhere, sir. Hi, Paul. This donation is for you because you're a great streamer. It's a pleasure to be part of the Nut House. Merry Christmas, everyone. Thank you so much, Heron. You've just gone instantly to a yellow. Thank you for that very, very kind delivery. And yeah, I'm so glad you found a nice little community here, Heron. And thank you so much for your support. That will go a long way to supporting the stream. I hope you have had a great Christmas. Oh, this is a nasty, nasty dock. Look at this. I should have just autoed this. Remind me never to do this in Hong Kong again. Conway boy, it looks like I missed a good part of the stream. I was at my mum's house though, so I do have an excuse for my absence. That's fine, Conway. Anyway, what's this about a bake-off? Yellow hype indeed. A bake-off, basically, do you remember last year we had a gingerbread house bake-off and you guys voted on the best one? It was the same thing, except we had gingerbread trees and we had 4 of them and everybody voted, and it seems number 2 won, which is my eldest daughter. Yeah, I'm not impressed with this dock at all. It's actually quite a tricky dock, this one. I feel like I should have paid 400 grand, lol. Right, on bow thrust to the left, hard starboard. That should do it. We got this. We got this. I think. Metal Gareth. Happy Christmas, Paul. I enjoyed the streams this year. Here's for another year. Thank you so much, Metal Gareth. Thank you so much for your support. Oh yeah. Right, that saved 400 grand anyway. Okay, you can stop now. Thank you. Mr. Leonard, 1973, Merry Christmas. I was going to send you some Christmas beer from the local brewery, Wispy Brewery, but it was too risky. So here is a little something so you can treat yourself and Mrs. Squirrel something nice. Thank you so much, Leonard. We've already had a delivery. I've been instructed to take Mrs. Squirrel to the restaurant for a meal. So I'm going to have to do that. So Mr. Leonard, I think that'll buy the wine. How's that one? Like a glove, indeed. Right, now, this is SS Doyle 2, who is now on Hong Kong duty. So, if we go back to the world map, this says we need to deliver 32 million out of 50 million euros. So, what we need to do is find contracts with the highest value. The highest value that we can move. Doesn't matter where they go so much. The nearer the better would be best. Port of destination. Okay. So counterfeit goods. Whoa, radioactive materials. License missing. Hang on a sec. Look at this. Can you see the plan? The plan is forming. Look at this, people. If we can take that, 20 million euros. 20 million euros, which will be enough to tip that contract. Ka-ching. So what we do is we take this contract. There's a time scale on it. of 29 days, but we can get there in 23. We'll fuel up here. There's enough slack there to get a 2-day license upgrade. Okay, so we take the contract. We have a 6-day bit of slack built in, so we accept that, and then we improve the ship. Get 3 million for the extended license, so we can take radioactive goods under license. And then, when that's done, we'll be able to take that and finish that contract. 20 million. Oh yeah. That's full of win, that is. Kibberton! Feeling Solana is very affordable. Okay, right. Kibberton was doing the contract from Solala to... hang on a minute. Mombasa. Yeah. Solala to Mombasa. How much is actually left on that? 62% done. 61 days. Dave84, joke 1. What did the hat say to the scarf? Answer, you can stay put while I go ahead. Joke number 2. Why did the boy take a ruler to bed? He wanted to see how long he slept for. Hashtag kill Lydia. Thank you, Dave. They're just awesome cracker jokes, sir. Let me read my own here. What did Adam say to his girlfriend on December the 24th? What did Adam say to his girlfriend on December the 24th? To think outside of the box on that one. What did Adam say to his girlfriend on December the 24th? Right, how much can he take to Mombasa? 61,000. It's not bad. It's 55 there. 55,998. That's about as full as you can get. You're close. You're on the right lines. There you go. Barbastig got it. It's Christmas Eve. Did you get it? What did Adam say to his girlfriend on December the 24th? It's Christmas Eve. Ugh. Adam and Eve. Get it? Adam and Eve. Zero Score 1. Thank you for subscribing. Let me give you a little move fade there. Zero Score 1. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. This is a great place to hang out on Twitch. If I do say so myself, because this community is awesome. Massive nutty welcome for Churro Skull. Feel free to smash 20 emoticons on Twitch. Right, what's the fuel like here? Dirt cheap. Okay, cast off to Mombasa. It's always 3 days, no matter what we do. Go. Actually, I should have tooted you. Where are we going into? I should have tooted you, sir. 1.2 million from Dammit Dave. Lydia thinks that's okay. Hamburg. Back to St. Petersburg for you. Dammit Dave, that's what you were doing, isn't it? Yep. Let's go manual, and we shall cast off and toot Truro Skull for subscribing. Skull, you need to play something funny. Why? Right, are we reversing? Yeah. Our bow thruster will stop us hitting the wall, hopefully. Okay, Truro Skull. Toot is for you, sir. Thank you for subscribing. Solid Safe Shop, Merry Christmas, Nadalig, Lawan, Paul, Family Stream Mods. This is a beautiful t-shirt you're wearing there, by the way, haha. Hope it fits okay. Fits fine. Fits absolutely fine. Bad joke. What is Andy Murray's favourite food? Bangers and smash. That is terrible, dude. Honestly, that is a terrible gag. Thank you so much, Solid Slave. The shirt is fantastic, sir. If you've not seen the shirt, I'll show you. It says, leave my nuts alone, is what it says. And you all think I'm going to crash now, don't you? Well, you're wrong. Because I got leaked skills. How much do you need to get rid of Lydia? An absolute ton. A lot of money, and you need to do a particular contract as well, which is quite a big involved contract. SS Nut Slammer. Yeah, we'll go and check up on him now, see where he is. I've followed you 1 year now and like the way you stream and make YouTube videos. Thank you, Churro Skull. Appreciate your support, sir. You got your Simit t-shirt. Well done. Today, on Christmas Day. Flippin' heck. Toblerone 2. Right, let me just quickly save something. Where is he? Nut Slammer. Nut Slammer's here. He arrives in 10 days. He's there. You see him? He's coming across here. That's what he's doing. Toblerone. Automatic. Right, Doyle is still being repaired. We need to not forget about Doyle. St. Petersburg, it's a bit nippy. True Blue Aussie, what starts with P, ends in E, and has 1,000 letters? What starts with P, ends in E, and has 1,000 letters? Anybody know that one? Starts with P, ends in E, has 1,000 letters. I don't know. What, post office? That's 2 words though, that can't be right. Post office is 2 words. And it might not have 1,000 letters. There might be 10,000 letters in there. Can't be that. That can't be 2 words. That would be cheating. It better not be True Warzy. It better not be post office. I'll be disappointed, sir. Right, how much can we get in here? 14,500, 14,300. Let's go. Hamburg, full speed. Fuel in Auckland is cheap. Ah, Renwick's ready to go. Renwick. He's going from Auckland to Port Said. Are we playing Scrabble? Apparently. Why are people saying post office? Have I missed something? Yeah, it was True Blue Aussie said, what starts with P, ends in E, and has 1,000 letters. And people think it's post office. But I kind of contest it because that's 2 words. Fun enjoying the joys of 2 monitors. Nice, Ceci. Right, how much can we take? 48,000 tons. What can we do? 26. 19 would give us 45. Any advance on that? Can we do the 29 with the 14? 43. I think that's pretty much the best bet. How much is that contract got to take? Auckland. 8,300 TEU, 12,000 target. So it's measured on TEU, this one. Okay, that's 1,800 per go. That's not bad. Okay, Port Said. Gonna have to do it in 34 days. Okay, I sense a problem with this contract. It's 34 days there, 34 days back. That's 60 a run. And we need to do another 4,000. We're doing 1,800 to go. Yeah, we can do it. Just. I was getting worried then. Chris, 9.7 million with radioactive goods that I don't think he actually had a license for. True Blue Aussie, the answer is post office. That, I contest that answer. How can that, that's 2 words, that's not fair. I was thinking of 1 word. That's just not on. Post office. Oh, I just thought Lydia's going to take her money soon. We don't have enough money. This could be a problem. Let me just check if he's got a license. No. No. Chris just completely risked it. He has no license for this. 69% repair state. Bangkok. Why did he come to Bangkok? There was no contract in Bangkok. Did he just take it for the money? You can go negative in money. Okay, I think that's going to happen, NPR. I think that's actually going to happen. I wonder if we should think about more contracts here. Because part of this is knowing which contracts to take, isn't it? That's the thing. I don't even know where that is. Tanjung Priok to Quebec. Where the heck is that? Target revenue 1,000 TEU. That's nothing. That's absolutely nothing. 1,000 TEU. And you've got 12 months to do it. But wait a minute, isn't the problem the fact that we don't have Tanjung Priok? Like, you can't go there. I don't even know where that is. Does anybody know where Tanjung Priok is? Good grief. Oh, there it is. We have it. What? To Quebec. Am I being... Okay, that's only a single class ship can take it. But that would knock a contract on the head pretty quickly, wouldn't it? Quebec is a small port. Yeah, that's why it's only got a single thingy. I know you need a small boat, but... if you remember, to get to the next level, we need to do 15 contracts, and that is an easy contract if you do it. Is it not? Right, let me make a little note of my contracts here again. Surely the hard thing about that is just trying to get a small ship that kind of distance. Don't do that one. The value of corn is nothing in this game. Yeah, but I'd be doing that just to knock a contract on the head. That would be the point of that one. Those are the ones you pick if you want to get the 15 contracts thing done fast. Exactly, Jerry. That was my thinking. Take a rowing boat. Go to bed, Miss Mieska. Right, are you sure you want to accept the contract? I do. Okay, so the current contract status is 94 days left. We've got St. Petersburg to Hamburg. Just need to make a note of these. 41% done. That is so much TU. Why did I even take that? 67,000 metal is a lot. That's an absolute monster amount of stuff. To be honest, we should be hitting it up with the big ship right now. Because that can take a... Is that a Panamax? 365 days is the next one. That's from Tanjung Priok, which I've never heard of, to Quebec. $67,550 TEU total. 1,070 TEU total. I kind of wish it would show you the remaining TU. It shows you the target and how much you've done, but not the remaining. That's a class 1 and a class 2. %. This one's about to finish, isn't it? If I remember. 28,260. So straight away, there's a ship here. Look, they're absolute monster ports, these. Okay. So the people... The Salalah to Mombasa run is being done by Kiberton. And Kiberton can take 3,000 TEU. Salalah to Mombasa is... So this is what I need to know how much is left. 18,400 from 29,000 is 11,000. 11,000 TU remaining, right? 11k left. I'm trying to work out how quickly Kiberton can do it. 3,000. 4 days there and 4 days back. Which is 8 days. And to do that, he would need 4 runs. Okay, you can do it. You can do it in plenty of time. I was getting worried that Kiberton couldn't do it in time, but yeah, he's got plenty of time to do it. So the only other worrying one is St. Petersburg to Hamburg, which is this one. Because this only has 94 days left, and there's an absolute load of stuff. Look, we're not even halfway through here. This is so much. And because metal is so heavy, we're going to have to get some big ships up here quickly. So if you pull for the bigger ships, fit them out with high-priced goods and licenses, it makes a lot more profit. Yeah, you've just got to, like, knock them out for a while, haven't you? That's the problem. But I agree with you. So this is 40k TU left. 40,000 TEU. And if you look at the ships I've got working on that, Toblerone is taking 1,000. Who else is doing that run? Dave is taking... Actually, I don't know how much Dave's taking. I can't tell. I think we need to get a monster ship doing the St. Petersburg run. See, Dave's a monster ship. He's like the biggest class that can take. So is Pringle. Okay, we've got 2 big ships on it. Maybe we'll be okay. You're about 40% through the 5 months St. Petersburg contract, 4% good, you're on track. Yeah, I think, given we've got 2 fairly big ships on it now, I think we should be okay. I was a bit worried though. Right, is Thingy repaired yet? What on earth was Chris doing, Bangkok? What was Bangkok? What was this about? Can anybody remember what we were doing with Chris? Why did we bring it to Bangkok? There's no contract out of Bangkok. Who was the ship that we were getting repaired to? That was Doyle, wasn't it? So he's not doing the Hong Kong one. So maybe we should send him. Chris is there for the money. Calsung to Valencia. Was that what he was doing maybe? Or was that a suggestion? This one. No, we had somebody else doing that. I'm pretty certain somebody's finishing that job off. Tassimo. Tassimo's finishing that one off. So it's not that one. Yeah, we can't put Chris on the St. Petersburg run. He's too far away from St. Petersburg. He's just a million miles away. What category is he? Oh, he's too big for that. You could do Kowloon to Valencia, but there's no point. You could do St. Petersburg to Hamburg, but he's too far away. What we need is another contract. Bangkok to Cape Town. What is this? Our goods are in high demand. What category of goods is this? You've done a side mission. Okay, that's fine. Does anybody recognise that icon? Looks like some boxes on a tray. Is that an upgraded thing? It's not one of these, is it? Oh, is it that one? I think it's that, you know. Is it freight insulation? Electronics? Is it that? Sensitive to swaying and impact. In that case, do I need to take freight insulation to take that one? I think I might. Well, that's okay. We could do that. Let's take the contract before we lose it then. So hang on, how long would it take for him to do? 63,000 TEU in 12 months. That's a lot. 63,000 TEU. And he can transport 8,000 a go. to Cape Town from Bangkok. Do you reckon he could do that on his own? YOLO. Let's do it. Okay. Contract from Bangkok. Accepted. Here it is. We have 365 days left to do Bangkok to Cape Town. Is 63,930 TEU. And the class of ship is most of them. Up to Panamax, basically. Okay, before he does that, we're going to have to repair him a bit, but let's give him the freight installation. He's going to need that. It's 40%, let's do that. We don't need the license. We'll give him a basic upgrade. Okay, he's now ready in 8 days. Let's make it 10. So in 10 days, Chris is on that. Let's make a note of it. CHJL1234 is doing the Bangkok to Cape Town run. Cool. Alright, that's Chris sorted out. SS Doll 2 should be ready shortly. Pringle's Leaf! Pringle brought home 4.3 million, which pleases Lydia. I'm sure Pringle cares about that. Lol. Indeed, CHJ is getting posh. You should be taking smaller contracts, not bigger ones. Yeah, but that's worth a lot of money. So I think one big contract for Chris, and then, yeah, we should do smaller contracts as well, I agree. Right, 72% repair state. He is doing the metal run to Hamburg. So let's load him up. Scumbag. I can't take 2 lots. Accept. Fuel. Cast off. Doesn't make a difference how quickly he goes. Doyle has been upgraded and is seaworthy. Right, Doily. We've got a job for you, Doyle. So now, he can do his radioactive material run over to Lagos in 23 days. Do it quicker than that. 21, 20, 17 days. Let's do it. Let's take him out manually. Actually, before we do that, is there anything we can do on the way? Because we've got Singapore on the way, Durban, Cape Town. It's nowhere near. That one's on the way, but it's electronics, so we can't take it. We don't have the installation for it. That's a shame. I was hoping to pick up something else on the way. I don't like the idea of a ship travelling all the way around the world like that. Well, halfway around the world. And being almost empty. If you look at how much stuff he's got next to nothing. So maybe we should go somewhere else. Maybe on the way, what we should do is, instead of going straight to Lagos, which is here, maybe we should try going to, I don't know, Singapore. And then Lagos. Just to see if there's anything we can pick up on the way. You know, just to see. We'll have a quick sniff in Singapore. See if there's any contracts. Okay. Let's reverse him out. Bow thrust him away to that side. Mind the gap. Yeah, indeed. There might be other contracts on the way. Exactly, that was my thought. Okay. Let's go hard to port now. Look at that perfect turn. Right, Dorlet. Warp factor 3. Use door for Bangkok to Durban. It was Bangkok to Cape Town. We don't have a Bangkok to Durban contract. I don't believe. Stupid display. Uh-oh, look at the bridge again. Can you see this? There's been a little accident on the bridge. That's a nasty place for an accident, I have to say. What says 000 Santa walking backwards? Okay. The Joe 4321, good evening. Hope you and the family had a good Christmas. We did, thank you, Joe. Joe, what do you get when you cross a chicken with a bedside clock? An alarm clock. That's half decent. Have a good evening. Kill the 8-year-old squirrel. Thank you to Joe. That's half decent, Cracker Joe. SS Yazoo. SS Yazoo. Fuel in Durban is affordable, apparently. Well, that's good. Because he needs it. Where was he on his way to? I honestly can't remember where he was going. Singapore, Kailan Ports, Singapore. So he's in Durban and then he's going to Singapore. It's some kind of round the world venture he's doing. I can't remember what he was doing. Oh well. Off you go. Oh no! Kibberton! This is the SS Kibberton calling. Pirates are trying to board our ship. What should we do, boss? We don't have any water cannons on board to defend ourselves. Pay a 7 million ransom or sacrifice the ship. Oh well, gee, let me think. Do we sink Steve or do we pay 7 million? This is what happens when you go to Mombasa. Scumbags. Oh dear. Okay, we're gonna have to pay 7 million for Steve. The crew's shaken but not stirred. He had a cocktail afterwards. Right. Damn it, Dave's in Petersburg. Sink him! Sink Steve! It's a good job. Is Steve in chat? It's a good job he's not. Flippin' heck. Right, we can't double up on these. We just have to go straight in 65,000 and get gone. Fuel's still really cheap. Hamburg. Let's go. Right, CHJ still being upgraded. Kiverton's ready to dock. 8.6 million. Look at that. 8.6 million profit. But we just shelled out 7 million on the way. So we kind of still made 1.4 million. So that's not too bad. Is it? That's not too bad. We still made a profit even though we got pirated. Thing is, we can't upgrade him yet because he's doing this vital contract. So he's just going to have to get on with it. The Doyle 2 is ready to dock in Singapore, so he's trying to pick up some new contracts. That's the plan. Where's Doyle 2? Where have you gone? There you are. He's trying to get more work en route. So is there anything on the way around? Balbal, Corn, nope, St. Petersburg. These are rubbish. These contracts are absolutely pants. We could kind of go to Colombo. We could do that because look at this. We've got 24 days to get there, and we're going to be there in 15. So maybe we go to Colombo instead. Take that contract. Slight detour. So we get there in 2 days. Then we go to... I don't know. Then we go to Durban, say. And then after that, we go up to Lagos. See how it goes. Risk it for a biscuit. Buy guns, remember, as Mum always said, you can never have too much ammo. My mum always said you can never have too much ammo. Whoa, you turn into my best customer. 2.3 million for Toblerone. That's not bad. We'll take that. He's 65% repaired though. I don't like it. We're going to have to give him a very cheeky 4-day repair, I think, just to keep him on his toes. And then he can head back. Toblerone's repairing. Chris is upgrading. Pringle is docking for 1.4 million. Pringle, you've annoyed Lydia again, sir. You can't keep doing this. Hey Mihu, how you doing, sir? What was Pringle doing exactly? Pringle's going to St. Petersburg. Oh, look at that. Radioactive license. If Pringle had that license... 4 days for Pringle. Four days for Pringle. Let's do it. There's no time limit on it. That contract will pay for the upgrade. That's the way I'm thinking it. It delays us by 4 days, but it pays for a free upgrade, basically. Which has got to be good, right? Good save name. That'll be very meaningful for me later if I need to load it back in. I'll be like, oh yeah, I remember Hung. Tiraden's coming into Sydney from Port Said. What are you doing in Sydney? Are you on your way to Auckland by any chance, Tiraden? 10 million? Whoa! Tiraden just... Oh, I remember. Didn't have a license for these antiques and just brought in a 9 million profit? Tiraden, sir. Don't know what to say about that. Yeah, I think Tiraden was going to Auckland. I think. Pretty certain that was the plan. I think he's going to have to just go straight there now. So refuel. Look at the upgrades on Tyrrhidon. Look at this. Tyrrhidon is like elite status. Why does Tyrrhidon always have the best toys? Unbelievable. Right, damn it, Dave. 400? Ugh. 1.1 million, Dave. You disappointed Lydia again. I don't know. Contracts list. Agricultural products back to St. Petersburg. We'll take it. Why would we not take that? Got to be there in 5 days. Which gives us a 3-day slack. Which is time enough, I think, to give him a very quick upgrade. Yeah, I'm sneaking in the upgrades now. That's what we're doing. We're playing all sneaky. Right, Thyrox is in Buenos Aires. What's Thyrox doing? Oh, Thyrox is moving electronics around. Hamburg to Buenos Aires. That's not even a contract, is it? Why was Thyrox doing that? Thyrox to Buenos Aires. Why was Thyrox doing this? I don't remember. James Goddard 883. Steam has serious issues. Someone has breached its servers, it seems, according to Google. Just been on the store, and it's all a different language. Worth a look when you get a minute to Google. I'll have a look after the stream, James. Thank you. I have heard about it, but I'm just plodding on for now. Not a lot you can do about it anyways, to be fair. Side job. Okay, but what was the objective? Was we trying to position him into Buenos Aires for some reason? Just looking at the contracts here. And St. Petersburg, Bangkok, Auckland, Cowdung, Salalah. None of these are like nearby. It's making me wonder what Thyrox was doing exactly. Are there any contracts we could take that are... Bullet Badir, 3-month support. Thank you, Bullet Badir. Is there any little side contracts we could take? Small ones. Sushi for the world. My nose is playing up, guys. I apologise. Havana with medical goods. 910... That's nothing. Look at that. It's in a small ship, though. There's lots of tiny contracts. That's a good one. Just rubber. Shanghai to Stockholm. That's actually quite a run. 8,700. What would we need? Hang on, just rubber. Class 2. Class 2 ship. Which is what he is. High speed. Which is the... Which is the... What upgrade do we need to transport that rubber? Does anybody know? Maybe we've got the wrong one. See, Thyrox is all about transporting the cold stuff. Thyrox can do medical supplies. All that kind of thing. But I don't know what you need to transport rubber. Pretty sure rubber doesn't care. Could be that. I might take that contract then. But then we'd have to get him over though, wouldn't we? Shanghai. We'd have to get him to Shanghai. 8,000 TEU. I think we should take it. Let's take it. Right, I'm just making note on my list here. 365 days to go from Shanghai to Stockholm. And that is 8,740 TEU. And it's a Class 1 or a Class 2 ship. So now we need to get... And we're going to put Tharux on that, yeah? So where's you, Tharux? Tharux was doing the Hamburg run. He's now doing the Shanghai run. Right, so let's get him over to Shanghai somehow. Singapore is pretty close to Shanghai. Don't know if he can make it on the fuel though. Look at that, it can just about scrape though. Just about scrape there with that. In 26 days. And then he can go from Singapore up to Shanghai, can't he? Is there anywhere else on the way though? Salala's not on the way. What do you think? Take that one? It's a lot of fuel. I'm thinking, what if we coat his hull a couple of times to increase his range a bit? Artificial shark skin. Increases range by 2 days. That's actually quite substantial. And then we set off. Okay, they're still being repaired and upgraded. That's good. SS Doyle 2. It's coming into dock. 15,000 for this journey. That'll do. It's paid for itself. Brilliant day. Hi Paul. I thought I'd wish you and your family a very Merry Christmas. Loving these streams recently. Hope 2016 begins well for you. I've now been subbed to you for 3 months in a row. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Brilliant Day. Merry Christmas to you. Thank you for subbing for 3 months. Appreciate that. Yep, here's to a good 2016. Here's to beating Lydia. Wahaha. So this guy is on his way all the way around to Lagos and Durban. Can he take anything else on the way? Salala. Oh, they're going in the wrong direction. Lagos. We're already going to Lagos. Win. That's awesome. So now we can take that one. Okay, we dropped Lucky there. Look at these contracts. 31 million. Hype. Dolly's bringing it home. This is good. Okay, let's carry on with the plan though. Alright, let's carry on with the plan. We'll stop off in Durban, just in case. 6 days time. Let's cast off. Kibberton. What's Kibberton doing? Ready to dock. Okay. Kibberton is in Salala. So Kibberton's doing Salala to Mombasa, isn't he? Right, fine. So he's on his way back. Good stuff. How much can we take? 61,000. So the most he can take is 50. How much would it... Oh, we can't give him a water cannon. Kibberton can't take a water cannon. It's pointless. Mombasa in 3 days. Go! Damn it, Dave has been upgraded. Okay, damn it, Dave. So, damn it, Dave, we upgraded before we sent him back to St. Petersburg, if you remember. So that was like a free upgrade for him. Toblerone's not quite ready. I think Tyradin was ready to dock. If I remember. Right, Auckland fuel is cheap. No, it's not. I'll buy some anyway. That Oriental music. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so this is the Auckland run. This is Auckland to Port Said. Which is quite a long journey. Full of ore. And the biggest we can take there is 52,000 in ore. 18 days. Let's accept that. Prove the ship. Tyradin, look at Tyradin. It's like level 3 everything. Really, Tyradin? Do you have to have all of the best toys? Unbelievable. Okay, that's as fast as he can go. Oh no, that's as fast as he can go. He can knock a day off by shit. Yeah, let's do that. Bit more fuel. Pringles Leaf and Toblerone are ready to go. Pringles Leaf and Toblerone, where are you? Pringles Leaf. Okay. Pringles Leaf has got radioactive materials, which he can transport legally. He's going back to St. Petersburg, so he can go. And Toblerone. Toblerone was doing the same thing. We just did him a quick repair, didn't we? I remember. So he needs to go back to St. Petersburg. But he can't take that contract, so he's just going to have to go. Nut Slammer! 800,000! Nope! I'm so docking that. Why does Pringles Leaf have all the radioactive stuff? Because he's got a license to take it. Oh, you see, I'm now beginning to wish I'd never done this. Yeah. So we've got the AI behind us, a bridge in front of us, and a massive ship. Why do you get Toblerone on one of the small contracts so it's done? Yeah, I probably should do, but I'm trying to get that contract finished. St. Petersburg to Hamburg. Imagine paying 0.8 million to have somebody dock your ship. I don't think so. Like, seriously, who's going to pay that? Drifting. We're quite literally drifting in. Look at this. Drifting hype. I'm got like 3 keys pressed to do this. This is hilarious. I love the way you can drift it in. That's fantastic. Oh man, having those thrusters is so cool. 800,000. You can stick your 800,000. Damage to ship 0. 16 million profit. Oh my life. Nut Slammer. Silent Shadows 87. Been so long. I've last donated. I almost forgot how it works. Happy holidays to those who celebrate. Happy Friday to those who don't. Thank you, Silence. I'm sure everybody celebrates holidays, surely. That's pretty good. Right, 91% repair state on Nut Slammer. That was a monster journey. What is Nutslammer doing? Exactly. I don't think he has an assigned role at the moment. It's a good one. Okay, he's in Bangkok. There is a contract from Bangkok to Cape Town, which is probably what he's doing now. Yep, that one. However, wait a second. Let me have a look at the contract situation. This one. So it's electronics, isn't it? So he needs an electronics license. Which is... not that one. That one. Freight insulation, is that right? Is that right? Is that what he needs to do? Was it electronics, that one? Okay. I think he was... is that right? Is that freight insulation to do that? To go from Bangkok to Cape Town? Along with Chris? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's that one, isn't it? Look. Right, so he can spend 4 days getting that. And reduce the minimum range by 1.2 days. We'll not worry about this. Wow, this thing can take cooling and refrigeration. Sorry, refrigeration and... flippin' heck. Water cannon system. He's going to Cape Town. He's going to need it. Yeah, we're not... there's no way. High pressure water cannon. 60% is pretty good run. Fine tuning by overall 2 knots. Yeah, I'm thinking upgrade him now because he's such a big ship. He brings in absurd amounts of money. Let's upgrade him so he doesn't get ransacked by pirates. Because, let's face it, if pirates got aboard Nutslammer, the penalty's going to be huge, isn't it? It's going to be massive. So it's just not worth doing. Right, CHJ and Dammit Dave are ready. CHJ is in Bangkok. So he's been upgraded now. I think he's now got the... yeah, he's got the license he needs to take the goods. To take the goods to Cape Town. So he can take that and that. Which is the electronics he needs. Unfortunately, he can't take anything else by the look of it. Oh, wait a second. There's an absolute ton of them here. Right, he's got 99,000 space. Oh my god. It's going to be impossible to work out which ones to max this out. Right, let's start with that one. 79,000. Nope. Okay, let's go with... 54,000. Is that compatible with 30? That puts him on 85. 85,000 tons. Is that better than any other combination? There's an 86,000 combo there. 54, 56. If we get rid of that, we can go with that. 87,000 ton combo. Can we improve it? 54, 660. 79. Can we improve that 30 with a 36? 93,000. That's pretty good. Done. I think that's about the best we could get out of it. Fuel is redonkulously expensive. Okay, Cape Town or bust. 11 days. Okay, let's do it in 11 days. Go. Now, who was it? Was it, Dave, wasn't it? Damn it, Dave was ready to dock? How was it? In St. Petersburg. Oh, that journey was a catastrophe. Do you even know what profit means? Dave! Dave, you really annoyed her. Good night, Aliki. Okay, where are we going here? We're going to Hamburg. 58,000. It's the mostest. Fuel it up. Cast it off. And go. Kiberton is back in Mombasa. Luckily the pirates left him alone this time. 6 million profit. Nice. Anybody have sprouts? My wife did, and one of my daughters. Everybody else hates them. Right. Needs to go back to Salala. Fireox has been upgraded. Ooh. Okay, that was an investment in Tharox's future. So he now has shark skin. And he had his refrigerant before, didn't he? He's now got shark skin, basically. So he's taking ore to Singapore, which rhymes nicely. Because I think he's then doing the Shanghai. Yeah. So we need to cast him off, send him to Singapore. And then, just to remind myself... Is it up here? Is that Shanghai? Stupid thing won't show me. Ah, scumbag. Singapore followed by Shanghai. That's better. Go. Otherwise I'll forget. I will forget. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Brilliant Bidet. I hate sprouts as well, dude. See you, Carefree Walt. Who's this coming in here? 9 million! Tassimo! 9 million! The Kaohsiung to Valencia run. I think that might have completed it. Yes! We just did the contract. 13.8 million contract value. Woo! That's good. So that ticks off another contract from this list. We still have to buy 4 new Panamaxes. Oh my god. 4 Panamaxes. 4 Panamaxes and 14 contracts left. Okay, so this guy needs something else to do. First thing you can do is get a repair. I think Tassimo... Right, Tassimo's... Where's Tassimo? Tassimo needs reassigning, but first he needs upgrading. Tassimo is a 2. 9 million hype! Okay, we're going to have to rep him, but what else can we do? He's got level 2 interior padding. Raise the maximum speed by a couple of days. 2 knots. Let's take that. You can also have a repair. Let's bring his repair state up. Okay, 84% repair state. So Tassimo's out of action for a bit, but it's kind of much needed repair upgrades, I think. Great save game names. After who are those 4 Panamaxes going to be called? Hang on, we've done Nut Slammer now, haven't we? So the next one, I think... Damn it, Dave, ready to dunk. 1.1 million. She's alright with that, Dave. She's alright with it. We had a Mrs. Squirrel as well, didn't we? We did indeed have a Mrs. Squirrel. We don't have an SS Squirrel now. Oh dear. Yawning. Right, fuel. Nope. Contracts. Hamburg. So he's got to go back to St. Petersburg. No contracts available. Let's just get out of here. Right, Pringle is coming in. Radioactive material Pringle. 4.4 million profit. Unbelievable. So he's now just run radioactive materials back to St. Petersburg, which is fantastic. Okay, how much metal can we get inside Pringle? 99,000 tons. 90 looks like the biggest. Because every other combo is too big. So that's the best he can do. Cast off to Hamburg, refuel because it's so cheap here. And you could actually do it in 2 days if you went full speed. You might as well, actually. Might as well. Whoa! Your reputation has sunk. You are now famous. Your last quarter's figures were poor. Your monthly loan repayment is due 17 million. Okay, I didn't get to read any of the rest. Okay, apparently the finances weren't great. That one, I think. We spent 34 million on improvements. How can you say our figures are rubbish? That's ridiculous. Ship purchase. Look at this. It doesn't take anything into account. 140 million on brand new ships. 34 million on improving our assets. Expenses is going to be what? On repair cost 2.5 million. Expenses is probably going to be... No, it can't be docking fees. I don't know what that is. What the heck's 20... Is that Lydia? What's 29 million other expenses? Is that Lydia's meals and private jet fees and God knows what else? Yeah, we lost 38 million because we spent 140 on ships. Loan repayments is 17 million though. We brought that right down. Look at it. It used to be 275 mil. Oh my god, I think that's where we paid the loan off. I'm not worried about that. That's utter nonsense, that is. That doesn't take anything into account. Right, Dole. How much is fuel here? It's not bad. Okay, so this guy is on his way up to Lagos. Is there anything else he can take with him? Any kind of cheeky profit he can make? Rotterdam? No. Doesn't look like it. Okay, he desperately needs to be repaired though. When Doyle finishes this run, he's going to be repaired. Okay, Lagos, full speed, 6 days. Extreme power. Does anybody know, does the speed that you set the ship at, does it affect the repair level in any way? Have you planned on doing cooking with Squirrel yet? No, because the kitchen needs sorting first. Could other expenses be tug fees? No, because there was a cost category for docking fees. So that's got to be tug fees, isn't it? Docking fees. Tobler. Tobler. Where are you, sir? Tobler. St. Petersburg. Hype. Refuel. Back to Hamburg you go. 30,000 tons. What can you take? You can take a... 24,000, or you can take 32,000. Sorry, no. 22,000. 29,800. That sounds like the max to me. But on all of its metal. It's that scumbag. Ugh. And actually the best we can do, isn't it? We can't take 3 metal. That's the best I can do, that's fine. 74,000. Go. Parking whilst repairing might be docking fees though. Maybe. Mooring fees. Yeah, it could be. I would have thought that, like, if you have your ship upgraded, I would have thought the cost for that would incorporate your mooring fees. Yeah? Because if you have to go into dry dock, it does. I mean, I don't know. Maybe, I'm guessing. Kibberton. Kibberton. Okay, contracts. Back to Mombasa you go. 33. Let's max him out. Cast off to Mombasa. Go. Damn it, Dave's ready to dock. Why, damn it, Dave. Damn it, Dave. Contracts. 73,000 of metal. Yep. That's got Dave's name on it. Jack Sims. Jack Sims. What was Jack Sims doing? Electronics, 6.8 million. That's actually quite good. 6.8 million for a ship of that size is pretty good going. Can you drive a boat for yourself? Yeah, you can bring it into dock and you can leave port. If you see what I mean. You can't do the at sea journey. Okay, he's gonna have to refuel, no matter what the cost is. 76%, he's in San Antonio. Right. Jack Sims, what the heck were you doing? Jack Sims was going to Buenos Aires. He already did that. I don't think we have anything for Jack Sims to do now. If I'm honest. Let's have a look at the contracts. I mean, he could help out with just rubber, is what he could do. Was that a contract? Okay. What, as in, which one was that then? San Antonio. No, we've not got a contract to go to San Antonio. We don't have one. If there was an at-sea journey, would you do it? I don't know. It'd be kind of dull at sea, wouldn't it? Just open water. There's not a lot of steering to do, to be honest. It's a bit like flying through space. Just... Yeah, he was doing a contract to get some stuff, wasn't he? I don't know, my current thinking is that Jack Sims has no contract, and maybe we should send him over to help out with this Shanghai run. But to do that would mean getting him to Shanghai, and that's easier said than done. KLM Ports is about the nearest he can get to Shanghai. Well, that's not going to pay the bills. There's not a lot of contracts from here, to be honest. He could go to Auckland, potentially, I think. Can he do the Auckland run? Yeah, he can help out on the Auckland run. Maybe we should do that. We've just got to get him over to Auckland. Which again is... There's just nothing going to Auckland. That one, Melbourne. Actually, let's take the Melbourne run. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put Jack Sims... Let's put him on Auckland. To Port Said. Let's do that. Red Squirrel 91, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House, Red Squirrel. I'm going to give you a toot in a second, sir. Sabrina will welcome you first. Welcome to the community. Thank you for supporting the stream. I shall toot you in a sec. I'll set Jack Sims out manual and give you a little toot there. So let's do that. So Melbourne, and then we'll add Auckland, just so we know where he's going. Quickest he can get though is 17 days. Manual cast off. Alright, so if you just joined and you don't know what's going on here, I'll show you a manual cast off. So here's your ship. This one doesn't have any bow thrusters. If it did, they would show up here. Top of the screen there. So a bow thruster is a thruster that's here. And it's essentially a hole in the hull that runs through the ship. And it has a propeller in it, and it can be reversed either way, so it can either push water that way or push water that way, and it basically moves the ship away from the dock. Very handy. But all we've got to do is we're here, we've got reverse to that dock there, so if you just stick it in reverse and give Red Squirrel a little toot here. As your official welcome from me, Red Squirrel. You've already had a massive nutty welcome from everyone. Now the trick is not to hit anything. Don't hit any dock, don't hit any landmass, because you will cause damage to the ship and it will cost you money. There we go. So, in theory, we could do a U-turn and drive out, but it's just not worth it. The game doesn't care if you drive out or not. Right, while we're doing that, cracker joke time. Are you ready for this? So this came from my Christmas cracker dinner. On which side do chickens have most feathers? On which side do chickens have most feathers? Answers on a postcard. Correct, Amundo. The outside. Well done. Easy one, huh? What a great joke. Your reputation has now gone back up to world famous. What a surprise. Pringle, 1.5 million from St. Petersburg to Hamburg. That's fine. He's just doing his duty there. Is there anything to go back to St. Petersburg with? Nope. Okay, let's just head out. Tassimo has been upgraded. Sweet! Hang on, Tassimo's still been upgraded. It says has been upgraded and is seaworthy. That's wrong. He's got more upgrades queued. That's a lie. Hey love, 12-month support, 1 year anniversary. Thank you so much, Hey love. About this time yesteryear, Hey love subscribed. Rusty Nova, Merry Christmas, Squirrel. Just finished watching your most latest P3D stream whilst flying to Jersey and X-Plane. About time I sent you one of these for all your hard work. Hope you enjoyed your day. Rusty Nova, I think that was your first ever delivery. Thank you very much, sir. And I have had a good day. It's been extremely busy, but it's been a good day on the whole. I think everybody's in the family's had a good day, and that's the main thing. Mom's quite happy. Where are we? Dock. 1.4 million, Dave. Dave, you can only annoy Lydia so much, sir. You know? You can only annoy Lydia so much. She will sack you. Right, furniture. Dave gets the luxury of taking furniture back to St. Petersburg. Toblerone, 2.7 million brought in metal and agricultural products. Toblerone, what were you doing exactly? Toblerone was doing the Petersburg. Oh, I see. You just happened to. Yeah, I remember. You got agricultural contracts as a bonus. Okay. Back to St. Petersburg. Kibberton's ready to dock. 6 million. Kibberton's like 6 million, 6 million, 6 million. just constantly chinging the money in. Squirrel, did you manage to create the present hunt clues? I did. Do you want to see them? I can show you the clues if you want. I can show you what I created this morning. It took me about 2 hours, I think. It took me about 2 hours, and then I had to print them all out, put them all in the right envelopes, and then basically sneak around the house and put the envelopes in the right place. It's actually quite tricky. You've got to be quite sneaky. Like, you might be able to get in the bathroom and do the bathroom one easy, but if you want to do, like, I put one under Doyle's blanket in his basket, which is quite tricky because that's in the living room, and my mum was sat in there, and my son was sat in there. And so I had to somehow sneak that under the Doyle's blanket without them seeing it. What's the present hunt? So, every year for the past, I don't know how many years, quite a few years, I've created like a treasure hunt at Christmas Day. So what happens is, everybody gets all their presents in the morning, right? Like everybody else. So we get all the presents out, we open them all up, everybody, you know, eats the chocolate, enjoys the presents, whatever it is. And then in the afternoon, we get to Christmas dinner, and I generally speaking pull out an envelope. Like in the past, I've done all kinds of stuff. Like I've had an envelope with the first clue in, and I've put it in the letterbox, shoved it through the letterbox, and then rung the doorbell, and then run round the back and come in through the back door. So they then go to the front door and see this letter, and it's like clue number 1. But basically, it's a treasure hunt. They get a clue, it gets them to the next clue, and the next clue, the next clue, and eventually, after they've solved all of the clues, they get to a final set of presents, which is usually something quite nice, and nothing they've asked for. It's a massive surprise for them, and they love it, because they get like an extra present in the afternoon. They love it. Amodo Sandstone, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to you, Paul. Could I get a toot of the horn for your birthday today? Of course you can, Amodo. Happy birthday, sir. I shall give you a toot in a second. Thank you for your support, and hope you had a happy birthday. I must admit, though, Amodo, having your birthday on Christmas Day, does that... I've always thought that wouldn't be a great thing. Not that you can choose it, but... it must be annoying having your birthday on the same day. Kibberton, 69% repaired. He's got to... Wow, look at that. He's actually got a contract back to Salala in 3 days. And he can. That's the first time he's ever had a contract back to Salala. You can do it, Kibbs. You got 3 days. You can do it, sir. Okay, right. We'll... No, I'm not manually docking. No, I'm not manually docking in St. Petersburg. It's horrible. I'll give you a toot in a second. I'm not docking into St. Petersburg for that, though. It's an absolute nightmare. Okay, metal, 86,000. It's a rubbish combo, isn't it? Look at that. Sets. Fuel up. Okay. Anything but St. Petersburg. Right, we'll dock Doyle. We'll dock Doyle 2 into Lagos. Manual. Okay, Yamodo. We can do this. So there you go. This one's got bow thrusters. So if you push left like that, you can see the front end turning. Amodo, happy birthday. That is for you, sir. Hope you had a good day. Cornwall boy, hi Paul. That small parcel I sent you, the small red and white postpack, I forgot to put a note in it. So can you put my Twitch name on so that you know it's from me when you open it on Sunday Night Trucking? Hang on a sec, because I've just seen the problem here. Okay. I know it's from you anyway, because on the back it says it's from Truro. Okay, I've written on the back from Cornwall Boy 1988, so we're all good. There's an AI ship coming on the left here, you see it? Scumbag. And there's a forum post about how to get on the TeamSpeak server Red Squirrel, but it's pretty straightforward. Mods can link you to it. Okay, hard left. Just gotta watch that front end doesn't hit the wall. Put a bow thrust just to steer it in. There we go. Job's a good one. Look at that parallel parking, guys. I could pass my ship test, no problem. Reverse park a Panamax? Yeah, easy peasy. Excellent. From Morgan Andy. Boss, you've come a long way. I and many others admire you. Message from Hiram T. What? That's just a random message. But in order to prove you're still in touch with the real world, you need to prove that you're still got it. Carry out 10 manual casting off or docking maneuvers. Dude, I do this all the time. Hiram, you scumbag. It doesn't matter which port you maneuver to or from, but you have to do the maneuver 2 times with each class of ship. It would be too easy to do with just feeders, wouldn't it now? Anyone can do that. Dude, I've done it with every ship possible. Oh my god, this game. Oh my life. Look at that profit. Look at that profit. Look at that. Lydia, she didn't crack out a smile, but she went excellent because I brought in 29.8 million profit. And she still doesn't smile because she's such an absolute scumbag. That was an amazing run from Doyle. Okay, I think we said, yeah, Doyle's going to have to rep at the end of this, and Doyle does indeed have to rep. He can have an 8-day rep. Let's have a look at what he can do here. Water cannon. I'm going to install double water cannon on Doyle. We can't afford to take that risk. Interior padding. We'll get that if we need it. I don't think we need to increase the range, to be honest. I think he'd be better with an extra bit of speed. Right, so Doyle 2 is now being upgraded. Yeah, that's what it was. It's because we completed that contract, I think. You know, the one that got the 50 million out of Hong Kong? That's why we've now got a new challenge. Manually dock or cast off 2 times in every ship. Feeder Panamax, Post Panamax and New Panamax. Make a note of that. Okay, We'll do that one. No problem at all. Yeah, you can always trust Radioactive to bring you money. Right, is any of these ships just sitting around? Nope. They're all being wrecked or something, that's fine. Tassimo has been repaired and he's seaworthy, and damn it, Dave's ready to dock. Now, Tassimo, where are you? There you are. Tassimo is in Valencia and doesn't have a job. Now, what was Tassimo going to do? Let's have a look at the contract situation. Was Tassimo the one we were going to get to start on this rubber contract? I can't remember. Tassimo is a Panamax class. So Tassimo could do the Auckland run. This one. And could do the... Steve's doing that one, so Steve nearly finished this one. 73 days, that should get done. 350, 344, I'm not worried about these yet. Good evening, Truro, how are you doing, sir? MJ, the paint skin's not been available yet. I need to work out where to host it and then post a forum on it. Post a forum post. I take it you're on about the Aerosoft one. Or you're on about this, I don't know. Are you on about the Aerosoft Airbus or are you talking about this ship? Good night, Sork. Tyradin, public service announcement. Ding dong. Steam is back up. Account details are now corrected. We can all move on with our lives. Ding dong. Love it. I'm wondering if we should get him to do the Just Rubber contract to Shanghai. So he's in Valencia. To get him to Shanghai is going to be quite tricky. Valencia to Dublin. Lagos. Halifax. I tell you what, we hardly ever go to North America or Canada. Mombasa. You could go to Mombasa and help. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go and help Steve finish that one off. We could do that, actually. Let's go to... This is Tassimo. Tassimo can do the same as Steve. Slala to Mombasa. Okay, let's take that. We've got 13 days to get there. We can do it in 12. Refuel! Cast off. Let's do it in 10. Let's do a manual cast off just so we can tick the box. Any more cracker jokes? Yep, we can do a cracker joke. I've got 3 left. Oh, scumbag. If I can reverse out... Oh, God. If I can get out of here quicker than that one. Because I don't fancy waiting around for it. British Monarchy. Hi, Paul. I hope you've had a very happy Christmas and that all the family is well. Yep, we're doing good, actually, British Monarchy. Thank you. If you want to start a cooking series, have a look at Dad Cube's channel. Pretty good food and funny. I've never seen it. I take it that's Nerd Cube's dad. I've never seen Dad Cubed. But I'll be honest with you, I've got to sort my kitchen out first. Hope you had a good Christmas though, and thank you very much, British Monarchy. Right, cracker joke time. What did the fish say when he swam into a wall? What did the fish say when he swam into a wall? Any answers? Who's this? This is... Damn it, Dave, coming into St. Petersburg. I don't like docking in St. Petersburg. so we'll auto it. Damn, that's exactly what he said. What did the fish say when he swam into the wall? Damn. Trivia question. What does an acrophobic fear? What does an acrophobic fear? To the port. St. Petersburg, 76,000. Take 72. Any offers on 72? 72, 462, 77, 48. That'll do. It's as good as it gets. Nope, not water. Being outside. Heights. RG Bargy got it. And Joe Batman. Yep. What is an acrophobic fear? Heights, apparently. It's the official title. Deadline contract for Gibson is due today. Oh, that's alright, that's fine. That's the 3-day one. Jeez, I was worried then. Nut Slammer has been upgraded. Yeah, but I think he's got more work on him, hasn't he? Or is he? Nut Slammer ready? Oh no, Nut Slammer is actually back in action. Whoa! Right, what was Nut Slammer doing? Bangkok to Cape Town, that's what Nut Slammer was doing. I have it written down here. Bangkok to Cape Town, right, here we go. We were upgrading so that he can take all these electronics. On my life, can this guy move electronics? Look at this. 80,000, 60,000. Can we make that any better? Can we go 49, 36? No. I wish it would just work out the combinations for you. 147,000. 160. I think that's probably as close as we're going to get, right? 160,000 tons of electronics. Look at the money! Oh my god! Nut Slammer is just unbelievable. Right, he's got his water cannons. Cape Town or bust, dude. 300 tons of fuel for an extra day. Yeah, 27 knots. Let's do the manual cast off. Out of, this is horrible cast off, but we've got to do it anyway. We've got to do it because it's the only new Panamax we've got. Okay, reverse thrusters. Bow and stern. Push it away. Okay, full reverse. It's unbelievable how useful those thrusters are. They just basically free you from having to get tugged around everywhere. But yeah, unfortunately you have to reverse out, otherwise you've got to faff around turning around. AI ship ahoy! Scumbag ahoy! Yeah, I can't engage hyperdrive in reverse, that's the problem. But just look how many containers this guy can carry. It's like Lego. Look at the state of that. It's absolutely crazy, the weight. The kind of weight you've got there is unbelievable. Happy Christmas, Seneca. SS Nut Slammer. What are you most afraid of? Wow. That's a tricky one. I don't know. How do you know what you're most afraid of until you get in that situation? I don't know. Okay. Chris is ready to dock in Cape Town. Let's manually dock him. Wow, why is the frame rate going down? It's not like it's rendering amazing graphics. I can feel a frame rate because the AI or something. That's actually a pretty quick dock. Oof. Excellent job. Sub 1 minute dock. That's incredible. 20.4 million from Bangkok to Cape Town. That is pretty good going, and that's knocked the contract on a bit as well. Bangkok to Cape Town, this one. 12% done in one go. That's pretty good. Okay, so now he has to get back to Bangkok somehow, which he can't do. But he can go to... Let me have a look on the map. Okay, Bangkok, Hong Kong. So Laem Chibang would be close, as would Singapore. Shanghai's a bit far away. Actually, Salala's not that far. I think Salala's the best bet. It's not exactly paying the bills, but... See, Hong Kong is quite a bit round the corner. Whereas if we go to here... Salala, which is just here, Bangkok is only just there. Which is like a 1 or 2 day hop across, I think. I think we'll take that. Let's check the fuel prices. They're pretty cheap. 67% repair state. Oh, Chris. I don't think we can risk it. We have a company policy of a minimum of 70%. The ship has a deadline contract. Really? Oh yeah. 15 days, doing it in 7. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Alright, let's not do that. We'll have to rep him next time. And then on to... Actually, let's go to Salala and see if we can get something that way. Let's manually set off. Yeah, it's India. I got it wrong. It's the next one. Oh, stupid AI. Hang on. All ahead full. It's a race to leave. Come on, Chris. You can do this. We got this. Easy. Look how small that thing is. No problemo. We're out of there. We must remember to repair Chris though. Merry Christmas to you. Hope you had a good one. Okay, how many of these have we done now? Right, we've done the post-Panamax. We've just got Panamax and new Panamax and 2 feeders. Fine. What's this one? Pringles Leaf is ready to dock. What category is Pringle? Pringle is a... Oh, we've done that. We don't need to... Fine. 1.4 million Pringle. Lydia's just not that happy about that. Does the G920 work with ETS2? Yes, of course it does. The Logitech wheels have been tested on ETS2 quite a lot. Okay, fuel. Where is he? He's in Hamburg. Okay, he's going back to St. Petersburg. He can't get a contract. Scumbag. Right. Toblerone. Toblerone, Toblerone. What class are you, Toblerone? Oh man, I can't check. What class is Toblerone? It won't let me look at this. It won't let me click on this dialogue. Actually, you must be a feeder because he's only charging 100 grand, which means I'll dock him manually. The name of this game is TransOcean. I really don't like docking these feeders because they have a tendency to slide when you steer them. They behave in such a weird way. It's almost like there's a fin down there that stops the front end from moving. It kind of reminds me of, like, you know, a shopping trolley. When you push a shopping trolley and it's got 4 wheels, it moves around. But if you push a... You know, if you go to like B&Q and you get those trolleys where the front wheels are fixed and then the rear ones move, it's like that. The front end doesn't want to move. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look who's just come to make our day. You actually serious? This is the guy that rammed me, do you remember? This is the AI that rammed me last time he came. Okay, I'm just going to get out of the way of this guy. It was exactly here that I got rammed. I have to wait for him to go now. It is Mr. Scumbag. I'm not going to ram him, it'll cost me a load of money. It's just not worth it. I really wish it'd stop opening that window. Good evening, Friction Clan. Yeah, I think everybody had a nice Christmas. So look at the turning circle on this now. Look at that, it's horrendous. It's absolutely horrendous. I hate these ships so much. Hey, wait a minute, where's that AI... Whoa, where's that... Flipping out, what's that? Where's that AI ship gone? He's gone! What the heck? Ugh. No, it's not that you're going too quick. If you do it slowly, it doesn't make any difference whatsoever. It's just a horrible ship to dock. Oh dear, this is not good. This is not good. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. How do I get out of this? No! 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 I'm scraping the ship. It just drifted. drifted over. Look, he's drifting again. Oh my god, this ship is awful. The front end's just moving. I'm gonna scratch it again now. Oh my life, I'm so stuck. I can't actually get out of this situation. Everything I'm doing is causing it to push right. It's so weird. Look, I'm steering it hard left and it's still moving that way. Full right rudder. Oh, it's just disgusting. It drifts so badly. Honestly, the drift is awful. Come on, we can do this. Oh, I never want to do this again. It's horrid. Toblerone. It steers like a Toblerone. No, I'm not using a controller. I'm just using the keyboard. Okay. Oh. How much damage did it do? 0%. Okay. Apparently. Hello, it's me again, boss, who received a new instruction. A big contract in Dubai. They want to build a new artificial island with hotels and businesses. And our investor, Lydia, wants us to get in there. Dubai's container port is Jebel Ali. Oh god, I've heard about this one. They have, the following materials have to be there within 7 months. Are you serious? This isn't good, is it? Dubai. What do we need? 2,000 TU of timber. This is going to be difficult, because we have to source it. 5,000 plastic. 8,400 metal. And 620 ore. Wait, that's not it. Then there's 690 machinery. Oh my god. Why do we have to do this? 1,480 electronics. $9,200 furniture. This is insane. $570 toys. Oh, this is going to lose a lot of money. And 6,500 textiles. Then we still have 3,000 antiques. You what, mate? And 4,700 luxury goods. Save it, Paul. Yep. And to round things off, 1,400 coffee. 10,000 foodstuff. What the heck? In 7 months? What? I mean, what is wrong with this game? Does it just expect you to take all of your ships, which are already on contracts, and just reassign the lot? This is silly. 10,000 alcoholic beverages. I've run out of space on my page. It's that much. Like, all of my ships are tied up doing jobs. How can I possibly just reassign the lot? 500 medicines. You scumbag game. Boss, I just hope you don't faint when I tell you that the client wants several of these commodities from specific regions. For example, the furniture has to come from USA and not from Taiwan and China. Okay, so the furniture has to come from USA. And the China, hey, you know what? I'll just give you the list, okay? Yeah, you do that. By the way, on this occasion, I'm not going to go light and let it pass if you blow this contract's deadline. Lydia, I'm just gonna, like, throw you off a boat, I think, in the middle of the Indian Ocean. If you fail, it's curtains for you and Squirrel Maritime. I'll shut you down. I'll shut the company down. I actually hate Lydia even more than I already did. What? Just like that? You can't? Oh, yes. It's all in the contract, agreed and guaranteed. Haven't you read the contract? You've got 7 months. Right. Oh my god. So this is... Wow. Wow. That's insane. That is insane. Okay. Dubai start. That is genuinely the most insane contract we've ever had. Well, that's thrown everything into a cocked hat, hasn't it? Get a massive loan and immediately buy some ships. I think you might be onto something though, you know. Well, the things that we had people doing, like we had Toblerone. I don't know, this is crazy. I mean, we can't not finish these contracts here. But then, if we don't finish these contracts, we get a penalty. If we don't finish this contract, we get shut down. There is no... There's no negotiation with Lydia. A lot of these places as well, like if you look at, say, I don't know, Gaiatoro in New York, right? If we was to look at that, like New York, what class of port is that? How can you tell what... Hang on. Oh, it's the size of the icon, isn't it? So that's quite a big port. Some of the materials on here might come from really poxy small ports. Ugh. That's going to need some planning. Well, we can only buy so many ships, that's the thing, even if we take a massive loan. With 124 mil in the bank, though, we should be able to get a decent loan. Some of these are nearly finished, like this one here is nearly done. These here that have got 0 start, what's the penalty? 1.6 million, don't care. 9.2 million, that's a bad penalty. That is a big penalty. 5 million, 5 million, 3 million. Yeah. Okay. Right, peeps. I'm going to have to leave it there, I think. It's been a long day. I'm pretty tired. And I don't want to start... I don't even want to attempt that contract without thinking it through. That is a nasty contract and we need to plan it. So I need to plan it when my head's working because my brain's starting to shut down. Finish the 3 you're almost on. Yeah, I think so. I think we'll finish those that we're almost on. High level thoughts about this. We'll finish these 3. We'll take a massive loan out here. We can take 1 loan. I don't know how much for. How much can we take? Right, 974 million is the biggest loan we can take. But that is going to mean a monthly payment of 84 million. Which is just insane. Okay, I am back tomorrow at 6 PM. What day is it tomorrow? Saturday, yeah. I'm back tomorrow at 6 PM. Now, normally I would play Mafia on a Saturday, but I haven't got Mafia 1 set up and we finished Mafia 2. So, my thought is that we should try and hit the Dubai contract probably, is what we should do tomorrow. I hope you agree. If we're going to defeat Lydia, we're going to have to keep chipping away at it, I think. Can we please thank the moderators for being so splendid and awesome, guys? Can we give them a little squirrel yes or a GG if you're not a sub? Please thank them. I'm going to give away one game before we end here. Just because. So let's do a little giveaway. What should we do? Let's find something good. I'll tell you what, let's find something good here. Yeah, the mods have been fantastic. You've all been fantastic, guys. I'm going to do a... We could do that one, or we could do that one. Let's try and find one of my better ones. Just looking through my list. Bear with. I've got some random games, but I just thought we'd go for something good. Okay. How about this one? This is one I've not given away. How about the Alan Wake franchise? Alan Wake franchise. This has got... it's basically got Alan Wake, the collector's edition, plus it has the Aim and Nightmares or something. It's the Alan Wake franchise. It's actually quite a big pack. But it's Alan Wake's quite a high-rated game. So it'd keep you busy for many, many hours, I think. I'll tell you how to enter the giveaway in a second. I'm going to put this on sub multiplier times 2. So subs have a 2 times better chance of winning. This is the Alan Wake franchise pack. Now then, I'm going to think of a keyword. American Nightmare, is it? Okay. American Nightmare, yeah. So it's Alan Wake Collector's Edition with American Nightmare is what it is. It's called the franchise pack. So times 2 sub multiplier. I'm going to think of a keyword and then I'm going to open the giveaway. At the point where I open the giveaway, in order to enter it, it's very simple. All you need to do is do exclamation mark and then whatever word I put here. The only thing to watch out for is to put it in lowercase and only enter once, okay? Lowercase, enter once, spell it correctly. If you do it twice, the bot will kick you back out of the raffle, the giveaway. You'll have no chance of winning. So do not enter it more than once. Right, let's think of a keyword. The keyword is... Doyle is love. There you go. There's the keyword right there. Exclamation mark, Doyle is love. Just put that into chat and that will enter you into the giveaway. That's all you need to do. In case you want to know who Doyle is, Doyle's my dog. Thank you, Mickey D. Very honourable of you, sir. While we're doing that, I'm going to read you a couple of cracker jokes. What do you get when you cross a lemon and a cat? What do you get when you cross a lemon and a cat? Any offers? What do you get when you cross a lemon and a cat? And the answer is a sour puss. There you go, Bigfoot got it. A sour puss. And the trivia is, Christmas Island in the Indian Ocean is a territory in which country? Actually, this is good. I didn't know this. Christmas Island in the Indian Ocean is a territory of which country? Blimey, I did not know that. I'll be surprised if somebody gets that. I'll tell you what, Seen Our Dogs guessed it, and Green Jupiter. Australia. Christmas Island in the Indian Ocean is a territory of Australia. Wow. You guys can Google fast, I'll give you that. This is the last one that I got. What do you call a fly without wings? This is a good one. What do you call a fly without wings? Answer is a walk. A fly without wings is a walk. Trivia. What character did Leonardo DiCaprio play in the movie Titanic? You guys are good at these. What character did Leonardo DiCaprio play in the movie Titanic? And the answer is Jack Dawson. And that completes your trivia. Not Jack Dawson. You had to get the whole thing. Right, let's draw this. Good luck, everybody. This is for a copy of the Alan Wake franchise, and the winner is Billingsyar. Congratulations, Billingsyar. You have won a copy of Alan Wake franchise, sir. Many, many congrats, Billingsyar. You need to claim your game, sir. You need to send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim, and put your email address in that message, please, Billingsyar, because I need to gift that to you from my Steam inventory. So, message on Twitch, subject raffle claim, and put your email address in the message. Right, that completes the stream. It's 11:30. I am getting tired. I want to go and say hi to the wife and stuff now. Thank you so much for joining us on our Christmas Day stream. It's been an absolute blast. It's been a real pleasure. I hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful Christmas Day. I had a good Christmas Day. My kids were really happy with the presents and stuff. It's been an absolute pleasure to stream to you tonight. Steam's been down. Steam came back. What else happened? We did a gingerbread tree bake-off. We had 4 trees, and you picked the best design. So we did that. We played some World of Warships, which was good fun for a couple of hours, and then we gave Lydia a bit more of a kick in. But to be fair, she sort of stood up and punched us in the face, so we've now got the Dubai contract to do, which is going to be a nasty old contract. Yeah, thank you to all the mods, as ever. I know you guys thank them, but I'm thanking them personally for doing a brilliant job. And thank you so much to everybody, like all of you, for watching, and everybody that subs and donates, and just bees here and makes this a great community. What a community it is. I love it. It's awesome. I couldn't ask for a better one. I should be back tomorrow, December the 26th at 6 PM. So we're back tomorrow and Sunday 6 PM for some more streaming. Who won the bake-off? My eldest daughter won it. So, yep. I hope you've all had a wonderful day. Hope you all didn't get too drunk or ate too much turkey. And I should be back in just over 18 hours' time to play some more of this. I hope you can join us then. Thank you to Joel. Right, that's it from me. Happy Christmas, or Merry Christmas, God Duel, whatever you say. You said Sunday the 26th. Dude, my brain's closing down. Don't worry about it. Saturday the 26th and Sunday the 27th, I'll be here at 6 PM. How's that? My brain is like, oh. I'm out of here, right? Good night, love you all, and I shall see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.